Good morning. So no news about the summer event yet. I checked, I didn't see anything. Unless I missed something. Um Royal, what's up? How you doing? What time is it in your area? Is it like late in the evening? It's 10 o'clock, oh, 7 p.m. That's not bad. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. here, just after 10 in the morning. Well, yeah, so nothing. Today's what, Tuesday? Yeah, there's no news for the event, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be tomorrow, right? Wednesday. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for tonight because usually that's when because they're in Europe, Sweden or wherever, so it's 8 hours or 8 hours ahead. So I'll keep an eye out for tonight around midnight and see what transpires. Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of nice to have a couple of days off. I was a little bit burned out from streaming and gaming. Sometimes it happens. There's too much. I get burned out. It's nice to take a break. Your first place in the Muley, nice. Um, take a look. Why is it showing my bookmarks? That's weird. Okay. Real life comes first, right? Yes. Oh, there's going to be a lot of people online playing. Probably. Oh, the other thing I was going to mention is somebody followed on, let's see, MVL. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Um, which mule deer one? Oh, I was going to talk about this. And there's another comp that I actually got a trophy last night. Jeez, which one is it? Well, this one hasn't started yet. So it's got to be one of these. Smallest weight. This one, Mule Tiddler. Kind of a strange name. Oh yeah, nice. Wow. Yeah, I've never done those comps. I'm not a big fan of that. But that's awesome, man. Wow, there's a lot of people playing it, that's for sure. A lot of people like this comp. Cool. Yeah, I've just never looked for the it's like doing the opposite of what you normally would do. Try to find trophies. Um, it's the opposite. It's like opposite day. Very hard to get my head around that. Yeah, if you go to here's an interesting thing. You can check the stats on the Hunter Classic game. If you look for Steam stats. If I could spell it right. The Hunter Classic. You can look under when there's special events, and you can tell. This goes way back all the way to. Why does it only go to 2014? Unless they didn't have it on Steam at first. That could be. It goes back to 2014. But if you go just the more recent, let's say, you can see the increase around the holidays, like the winter holidays, December. Yeah, I got them 2014. You can see the increase, like December, November. See the green? That's increase. Yep. And it's the same thing every winter right here. But you also see an increase in August. You see that? That's like last August. Well, they don't. 17% increase in August. Right there. That's probably because of the summer fiesta. Yep. And actually, that's the largest increase. October is Halloween event. So obviously, well, we already know the events bring in more people, obviously. But it's kind of interesting to look at the actual statistics. It peaked almost 2,000. This doesn't seem like a lot in today's standards. It's not. But for this game, it is. Yeah, I would say October, November, December are the biggest. My internet took a nap. Yeah, October, November, December, those are the biggest increases right there. And that's not surprising. But then August 2022, and then go to 2021. Yeah, look at this. All the way from August, all the way up to December. Increase right there. Yeah. And then it kind of dies down. Well, I mean, even the numbers are still pretty good. The totals. And you can see a pattern. It does every year. It's the same thing. And yeah. But what they should do is they should have, I mean, it's probably kind of hard to have events all the time. But as far as the peak is actually staying up there. You notice? This is when I think the game went free. I believe it was 2019, but I'm not sure. But it's been kind of maintaining. That means it's probably just the regular players, right? Yeah, pretty interesting. You can look up the stats for any game that's on Steam. All-time peak 2703. Yeah, that was there's a so it looks to me like that the Halloween event really brings in a lot of people. You can see there. Nearly 2,000. Jeez. The heck was that? I have to shut my door. It's got the TV on. It's kind of loud. Yeah, pretty cool. If you go on Steam and write The Hunter, you won't find Classic. Really? I also found a picture of my PC that you might find interesting with classic scores. What do you mean? Yeah, Halloween I missed last year's. That really sucked because they did it differently. They went on Bushrangers. I missed it. So I'm hoping that it's going to be on Bush Rangers this year. Um, Although they didn't have, I heard they didn't have the Skulls collectibles, which I was kind of disappointed to hear that because I love doing that. I love those things. I gotta shut the door. Hang on. Okay, I'll bring it up in a minute. Yeah, the TV's, they got the TV. It's too loud in there. I always use headphones. I never use speakers because, you know, people don't want need to hear necessarily. I don't want people to hear what I'm doing and stuff. You know, it's like broadcasting it on speakers. I don't do that. I don't play that game. Well, yeah, I mean, because there's no other game that is simulates. We already talked about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's another thing too, is competition. You know, that's the difference. Another difference between this game, the Hunter Classic, it has more of a community thing, right? Just think about it. I'm sure you have. It has competitions, it has special events. I mean, other games do have special events, but I don't know what in detail. But when you have competitions, you have community, and that's the difference. That's one of the big differences in this game. I was thinking about that. Um, well, like even like Way of the Hunter is a good game, but it doesn't have. Um, it's more of a single player game, right? I mean, yeah, you can play multiplayer. I haven't tried it yet, but it's not even the same as the classic, and that's what classic has going for it is all the, like I said, events, competitions. They even have a community competitions, which is pretty new. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could only make, they could have only made Call of the Wild like that. They could have just replaced the Hunter Classic and just kept Way of the Hunter. But it's about money. Apparently, and that's what I mean is when you simulate, it means it's going to be difficult, right? Even anything, golf, when you simulate golf, golf is hard. Um, but I think what they should do is they should have made it, they should make it so if you don't want to compete in, let's say, a Hunter Classic game, if you don't want to compete, you don't have to. You could even have different difficulties. If you want to just go out and just um, explore and just do whatever you want, you can have like a more of a uh, arcade, not an arcade, but just an easier mode. And that's the smart thing to do. That's what other uh, software developers do. They make games that it's for anybody. That's the way to do it. The way the Hunter has got, oh, that's right. It does have difficulty level. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do because then you're inviting all kinds of people at different interests to get in there. That's smart. Even the golf game I played, they did that. They made it so even novice people or casual gamers will play because that's what happens when you make a game, a simulation game, and you don't have any difficulty level. People just say, I don't want to play this because it's too hard. I don't want to just spend 4 hours trying to find this and trying to find that. I just want to go out and have fun and just do whatever I want, and it's not so difficult. And that's why Call of the Wild happened. That's one reason because then you got more customers, and that's what happened. Yeah. So if they could only make a next gen game like that, like Way the Hunter, but have competitions just like the Hunter Classic, but next gen, oh man, it would be big. But yes, it would cost a lot of money to do it. Anyway, let me uh let me bring up Discord. Maybe someday, right? Because I'm already having difficulty with this game. Um, it's almost like it's getting to the point where maybe I should just build an older computer to run the Hunter. You know what I'm saying? Just take your hand-me-down hardware, like, and then just use it a what do you call it? 19 by 20, 1920 by 1080 monitor just to run classic or a virtual. I don't know. I've never tried virtual in Windows. I don't know. Classic was made of love. When a game grows mature over the years, they never reach the level of classics. Yeah, the Hunter Classics got a lot of dev hours in it, a lot by different people. Even some of the newer people, since they went free, they've actually went in there and they've actually improved a lot of things. Not huge things, but a lot of little things here and there, and that's much appreciated. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh yeah. Let me see. I've seen this racks thing before. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in there is old school. A lot of it's kind of like sequential pages. I mean, it does have a thing. Um, all that data they have, it's definitely old. Yep. There's a lot more they can do, for sure. Wish they had a search option on leaderboard. Yeah, I hate that. I just don't like doing that. I did some coding for sequential files and random access files. And yes, random access file is, I don't know, that's what they called it then, but I'm sure there's different names for it. It's so much better. The problem is all the people that are accessing that information can bring down. You can bring a server down doing that. Yeah, it would just the server would just get bogged down, and it wouldn't even. It'd have to be separate. That's the thing. You have to keep that separate from all the other stuff. So what are we looking at here? Season. What are these? Are these the scores? Yeah, personal best, and that's the thing. It has to go out and it has to look, search, and then pull that information in. You're talking about over 10 years of data. And if a bunch of people are doing that every day, that's going to definitely, the season's on the top. Yeah. That's the reason why, it doesn't really work because either they just don't want people doing that because it just bogs down the servers. But there's better ways to do it. And yeah, you'd have to probably revamp the whole thing, rewrite it, recode it. So what are we looking at here? Why am I bringing this up? I forgot. Look at the turkeys. Oh, how much it's changed? Yeah. So there's season 1 right there. I don't see, where's turkey at? I don't see it. Oh, right here. So it went from, yeah, 90 to 70. Wow. Yep, it's changed a lot. Yeah, I see the turkey one. Generation 2. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, that is way too loud. I got to turn that down. Way too loud. Yaz Wheat, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? So before we start, we're going to do some coyote missions. I actually got another trophy last night. I play Call of Wild, but I want to play Classic. How should I start? Well, did you already sign up for it? First of all, did you already create a login and all that and sign in? Yeah, I played for 5 minutes. Yeah, like Ross says, is that's I mean, if you just want to try it out, just go out there and just do the tutorial. And there's YouTube videos on this game. There's like you can watch Ron McTube's videos or Who Cares. Those guys are really good. I'm not saying they're the only ones, but they have years and years of guides on YouTube. They're still there, those videos. You can also, I would suggest using the Hunter Wiki. If you type in exclamation Hunter Wiki, it'll give you a link to their website, and that's like your Hunter Bible, so to speak. I would use that. It just depends on what you want, what you're interested in. You know, if you like hunting deer, um, why isn't it working? Oh, it's the Hunter Wiki. I'm sorry. Here. Actually, yeah, there you go. I use it I use it every day. I have a tab on my browser, and I always have the Hunter Wiki up there. Oh yeah, and I've been playing for almost 10 years, and I still use it. So it must be, yeah, you know what I mean. Um, that's the difficult thing about this game is where to start. And just like any new game, it's like, you know, it's really about what if you really like the game a lot, that's gonna be, you know, that's a game changer right there. It just depends on the person. It's what you like to do, what you don't like to do. Do I want to compete? Do I want to grind and, you know, uh, earn stuff by hunting? It just depends on what you want to do. That's what you have to decide. I can't tell you what, you know, what you should do, but definitely can help if you got questions. The good ones? Well, it depends on what you like to hunt. See what I'm saying? Is I like hunting uh I have favorites and I usually stick on those maps. I don't usually go to maps that I don't like the animals or the map. So yeah, it just depends on what you like. You like if you like deer, um White Heart, Loggers Point, Timber Gold Trails. White Heart's a good one to start on because that one has uh it's plenty of deer. Yeah. I still watch YouTube videos uh of this game. Oh yeah. Especially when new stuff comes out or whatever. Yeah. I remember when I bought Call of the Wild, um the menu system was pretty confusing to me because it's different. They had this store built into the game, but this Classic does not. It's on the website. That was weird to get used to that. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. You got any questions? Just type it in chat. Let's see if we can help. That's the thing is, there's so many different maps in this game that some of them are kind of unique in their own animals on each map too. Like White Rhyme has some unique animals. It's so different than the other ones too. I like that. Yeah, a lot of people like hunting birds and geese, stuff like that, pheasants. You know, they're into that. I'm not into it as much, but it's kind of nice to do it once in a while. A lot of people are into like just deer, whatever. Been playing Call of the Wild since like the start. Yeah. Have you tried Way of the Hunter? Have you played that too? I think it's a good game, but it's not the Hunter Classic. But it is kind of a fresh look at um, sort of a next gen kind of game. You know, it doesn't have competitions. It does have trophies and taxidermy, but it's looks great. It feels way better. It's not perfect. The simulation, the AI of the animals is not perfect. It's because it's new. It's going to take a while, but it's way better. Way better. Yeah. I play this more still, and I knew that was going to be what was going to happen. Was it's like, well, why do you want to play two hunting games? Well, because there's things that this game doesn't have that's in Way the Hunter, and vice versa. What nobody's gonna be able to I don't think anybody's gonna replace the what the Hunter Classic has, or they haven't yet, because it's not the same. Not only is it simulates well, but it actually has, as I said, it has more stuff in it. It's got competitions, special events. Some of them are big. Um, yeah, no other game has that I know of. It's pretty smart that they just kept it that way. Yeah, this game's got a ton of stuff in it. So, I took a couple days off, which I usually do every week, and I decided, you know, I don't know, was it Saturday night? I just thought, maybe I should play a couple competitions, just, not streaming, just play. and I decided to play what is it called? This one, smoking elk competition. Your total weight of all your unspooked Rocky Mountain elks harvested with a muzzleloader. Yeah, that's not. It's not. I've said it before. It's like I don't want to do that. But I thought, maybe I'll just do it, and just see what it's like. The only thing I don't like about Colorado is how easy I find trout. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's basically um, fish in a barrel. Yeah, everybody knows that too. And that's what I'm saying it because there's a lot of people out there that don't want to. Um, they don't want to play a simulated game. They just want to go out and shoot and get stuff in easy mode kind of thing. Yeah, because you get more people like that. You get more as a business. Yeah. But I would be bored. You know what I'm saying? I would be bored after a while. I would think, there's no challenge. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't sound like, it doesn't have longevity for me. I just don't want to do that anymore. I want to use my brain and I want to have, um, I don't know what's the right word. Uh, I want it to have meaning to it. It's just a game, I know, but it's kind of like when you have to work at something and you win and you get something in the end, it's more rewarding that way. So anyway, so I thought I'd try this out, and I played for a little while on the weekend, and I actually got second place with 7,600 kilograms of elk, Rocky Mountain elk. This guy had 19,000. Look at that. Whew. That's some serious elk hunting. But I just started out where I just wanted to see what it was like, right? So think about it. You have to use a muzzle loader. Doesn't matter which one. You can use the 50 cap, the old school one, the big long one, or you could use the pistol, or you could use the inline. I use the inline. But you can only really technically only get one at a time. Um, and then I was trying to find out ways to do it, ways to increase my posting there, my total. And the only other way to do it is to just track. Let's say you got three elk, you shoot one, the other two take off. Well, you wait a couple minutes, get the track of the second one, and just track them. Use a timer. That's important. So you have a 6-minute timer. As soon as you shoot the first one, you press the timer, and then in a couple of minutes, you start tracking the second one. By the time you get within 100 meters and that timer goes off, then you shoot the second one. That's one way to do it. Or you can just sit around in a tree stand and wait, but most of the time they might not necessarily come back. Maybe show him a session of you playing classic. Well, yeah, we're going to get to that. Anyway, so I got second place for that, and that was, it, you know, um, there was plenty of attempts to do this one, but I think once I got to like around 3,000, I thought I'm just going to go for it and see if I can get second place, and I just pushed it and kept playing it. So yeah, I mean, it's not an easy one by any means. And then was also doing the Top Wolf. What is it? Top Wolf Elite, Top Gray Wolf Elite. I was doing that one too, and I got yeah, I was. It was actually kind of addicting to be honest with you. After I started getting, because I was first thinking this is going to be, it's going to be boring. I'm just going to be sitting around. I got to wait 6 more minutes. They're going to be spooked. But you'd be surprised how many elk there are out there. Yeah, they're all over the place. Matter of fact, many times I've actually left an area because I was thinking, well, there's no elk here, and then I would start walking, and then after like 100 or 200 meters, there's a call back from where I was, and so I had to turn around and go back. Yeah, that happened quite a few times. It's probably because I was calling and I was luring them. So anyway, so I did this one here, and I actually got like 16. I started with a 16-0, and then I got a 16-4, and then I got a 16-7 again. Yeah, look at that. I got a 16-7 the other day. Yeah, I was pretty pleased. So hopefully this holds up. This ends tonight. Yeah, these are the wolves I got. I took pictures of them. I want to give me a 16-9. Yeah, wouldn't we all? Yes. I got another non-typical too. Got this last night. It's not a pretty one, but it was up on the middle north area by the river. He just walked out in the field and there he was. It's pretty ugly looking, but it's still non-typical. Yeah, just by himself. He wasn't with his brothers or anything. So I got that was a 230. I also got a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk last night. So I got a 16. So there's the 16-7. You can see it's in the evening. Yep. That was the one that I got first place. He doesn't look as big as his head isn't as wide as the other ones, but it's longer. I think that's why. It doesn't have to be width totally. It's also length. Yeah, there's the 400 plus. It was a what was it? 405. Isn't that nice? See the tines there. It is a nice one. I don't know what it actually scored before the deductions, but yeah, so I got a 16-6. Oh wait. Oh, so I didn't take a picture of the 16-5 or 4. Now that's a big one. This is over by southwest area. Yeah, that's a big one. So there you go, first place. And man, the scroll bar thing is terrible. Can't get it exact. Sometimes scroll wheels get worn out, and it's probably just dirty in there. All right, well let's get back to it. Let's get to the game. This is a big one. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at my totals. I'm almost coming up to 2,000 wolves, and I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I've only got one rare wolf, an albino, after 600, just over 600 harvests, and that was it. Never saw, not even another. I don't even think I've seen another albino one anywhere, I believe. So now it's come up to 2,000. Is still, I haven't seen a melanistic or a linguistic gray wolf. Isn't that weird? But I can get all sorts of rare deer and stuff like that, but I can't find, our non-typicals aren't really rares, but I can't get another rare wolf. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Deer spawn are so many. Yeah, there's more, especially mule deer on timber gold. There's lots of them. But I think Um, that could be the reason. Maybe they should tweak it a little bit, right? On the wolves. I don't know. Just saying. That's okay. If I'm not going to get one, I'm not going to get another one. That's fine. But when they do come up, it's more rewarding. The same with turkeys, exactly. Yeah, I've I mean, Glenn's harvest way more than I have, and he's a big turkey hunter, and he said he has gotten a few here and there, but I haven't seen many. One gray, a couple albino, but we're talking, years of that, of hunting turkeys. All right. So, I already started doing the coyote missions, but it wasn't because I was actually doing the missions. I just had them active, and then I just happened to complete them by accident. I wasn't even hunting them. So I did. I just started doing a few of them on the weekend, just to you know get into it. And so let's see, three, four. We're in number five, northern quarter. Harvest a coyote from the northern quarter for 700. So this one is a it's kind of different. I actually like this kind of mission. Lost my elk. Oh no. Oh no. So this one, um, you have to go here. It even tells you on the in the Hunter Wiki under missions. This is the area you have to go on Whiteheart, northern Whiteheart. Um, the animal has to have spawned in that area. You can't flush a coyote into the area. You can't lure him into the area. He has to have been spawned, which is kind of interesting if you think about it, right? If you look at the spawn map, there are no coyotes that spawn in this area. I didn't even think about that until just a little while ago. Or on the weekend. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe the mission does. Maybe when you activate the mission and you start the game, it will actually spawn um, a turkey, a coyote in that area. Because I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Yeah, there's no spawn areas up there. You never got into coyotes? They're a little tricky. They're kind of like wolves, sort of. So these are the spawn areas for Whiteheart. And if you look up here, there are no coyote spawn areas up here. None. The closest one is right there. So the yellow is the coyotes. There's only two. So when they say it has to spawned up here, well, what does that mean? It must mean that they spawn it in the mission in this area. Isn't that weird? Yeah, because that's what it says. It says the coyote must have spawned in this area. Shooting another coyote that you lured or chased will not count. Yeah. No, it won't. It won't count. If they run up there, it doesn't count. It has to spawn here. So they must have spawned it in, because they do that in missions. They spawn animals in missions. So that's probably what they did. So the best thing to do is to get a 10 up there. Yeah, it is. It's scripted, like a lot of missions are. Why up here? I don't know why they. So you put a 10 up here, maybe near a tower, and then just travel up there. That's what I'm going to do. Because if you just go up there now, you might not find one. You might, but you know. So that's what I'm saying. That's an interesting mission because there's you don't really see that very often. Sometimes in missions, but let's see. You can use a 10 millimeter for a coyote, right? We don't have to shoot it, but um, the next mission is called Bitchin'. Yeah, Bitchin'. Harvest a female coyote using a 44, and you have to do that 5 times. So we might as well bring the 44 then, right? Oh, I have, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the custom one. I just got this like, I don't know, a while back. Look at that beauty. Isn't that nice? It's pretty, pretty looking than the original one. It's underpowered. Yeah, I don't really like the 44 necessarily. I won't use it unless I have to use it. Yeah, it's just not. The 10 millimeter is way better and way more accurate. There's not even a comparison at all. We don't really need the HMR, but um, yeah, we don't really need this, so we'll just skip it. Well, definitely got to bring a tent. So there's my spare tent. I'm gonna have to start getting some more tents. I don't like just having one extra, because I don't know. All right. Um, where's all my set? I just bought 10 of them. Man, I used them up already. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna have to get some more. We don't have to do it right now, but oh, I want to save this. Okay. All right. So let's see. We're just going to run up here. I mean, actually, what I should have done is I should have started up by the lodge and just run across. I didn't think about that. Yeah. It's definitely closer. I don't know. We just run up this road right here. What is it now? So it's like something like this. Oh, this is the dumbest thing. Why is it? Why does it do that? It's like so stupid. Something like that. That's your. It's not a good circle, but you get the idea. Yeah. So just probably go to like I don't know. Maybe this tower. Just run up there. Or I could drive, but oh, I didn't think about that. I have a comp running, so I can't do it. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a problem. Yeah, look at this gun. Look how it's freaking huge. It almost looks like it has a silencer on the end, doesn't it? It's not though. Oh, that's pretty far, isn't it? Hmm. You know, you know what? Let's do this. I got an idea. We're just getting back out of the game. We're gonna do an Alt F4. We're gonna um, remove the one um, competition. Actually, we didn't have to do Alt F4 for that. I think you can deactivate even if you just got in the game. We're going to deactivate that. And then we're going to use the vehicle. It's a lot faster. And we're going to start here and drive over. Put the tent down and then restart. A lot easier, a lot quicker. The other thing I did was I actually went and played. I played Way the Hunter the other night. I wasn't streaming or anything. And I wanted to explore um, some more areas. And I wanted to find some campsites. And I did find some. I wasn't really hunting any animals per se. Um, so yeah, I unlocked some campsites and some locations. Make it a lot easier to get around, so I don't have to like drive so far. So, but there's more places to unlock. Yeah, and I'll show that to you the next time I play. I think I might go to this tower. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I do have my 10, right? Oh, you can't look in your inventory when you're in your vehicle? That's weird. I do. You know, let me turn down the volume. What's that vehicle is so freaking loud? I remember doing this mission before, and I actually was driving or running up here, and I heard a coyote call, and I shot him, and it was the one. So I didn't need to put a tent down or anything. Is that going to happen again? I guess I don't want to turn it down too much because if a coyote calls, I have to get out, check it out. You can actually drive over there, by the way. So I'm hoping tomorrow the event's going to start. Maybe I'm going to keep, as I was saying earlier, I'm going to keep an eye out later tonight, like around midnight, and see if it actually, I mean, if there's a hunter update through Steam, that will, that's going to give you an idea. There's something up here. I want to see what it is, by the way. Elk. Roosevelt elk, of course. Look at that. We're not really looking for elk, but I can always appreciate it. A nice elk. Those are not big. Nope. You never know. You could see a trophy. You could see a rare. You never know in this game. This game it'll surprise you. That's it? 3? Any more? Seems like there should be more, right? All right. Yeah, so animals get spooked. I believe it's like 150 meters if you're driving. Let's go. You know, it's funny, I never go up here. It's actually not a bad place for blacktail elk. There was another one, see? There was one over there to the right. I knew it. There's 4 of them. I usually don't like to move the camera too much because it can make you dizzy a little bit. Oh, we're actually here. This is it. That was quick. Where's it at? Where's the tower? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Duh. I see there's tracks here already. Already the elk track or deer tracks. Yeah. Blacktail. So obviously there's blacktail and elk here. And hopefully a spawn coyote somewhere. All right. We might have to just walk around. I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of the car. You don't need that necessarily. All right. The mission's activated, but we have to restart. Unless a coyote's going to call. So we're within, well within this area. There's the tower there that we're at. So we're well within inside. All right. What is it? What does it say? It appears, wait, there's a glimmer of hope, though. While waiting in the tower, I had time to more carefully analyze the details of your tracking data. It appears there are coyote movements all over the island. Right now, it's hard to pin down where their den might be. Den? Never seen a coyote den. But there's been a lot of activity in a particular region of the north. I want to check out the northwestern fields. See, I didn't read that. Around the tip of the island. There's some open areas there. I should have read this, and I didn't. Damn it. I'm pretty sure there's coyotes up in that way. So it even tells you where to go. Okay, so maybe we're in the wrong spot. Yeah, I should have read that before we got here. That definitely gives you clues. Um, all right, Northwestern Fields. Northwestern Fields. I'm not really sure what that is. The dark, the dark part are mountains, are higher regions. The lighter green are usually fields. So northwest, this is what, and then it says around that tip of the island. So they're talking about right here, but we're close to it. So we could just restart the game, start at the lodge, travel to here, and then just walk down this road. We'll probably hear a coyote calling. There's some open areas there, and I'm pretty sure there's coyotes up that way. Yeah. So it's telling you where it is specifically. Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and restart. Maybe I should bring the HMR for the long range weapon, just in case. I'd rather shoot him at a distance than have him try to get close to him. I need more coffee. I need coffee. Man, I am so psyched for the summer fiesta. I can't wait. That was the last event I actually played. So I stopped streaming right around the end of August, or yeah, it was somewhere around the end of August, I believe, last year. And I didn't actually even play. I didn't play the Hunter, nor did I stream from August, from let's say September till um, for 9 months. So I missed. Yeah, that was the last event I did, was the summer event. That was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the HMR. What a weird way to load a gun. Pretty unique. Well, we're not going to use the 44 in this mission, but the next one we will. All right. I am going to grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the game because I don't want the coyote to run off. So I'll be right back. It's only gonna be about a couple minutes. I'm not gonna take a long break or anything. Right back. All right, let's get this going. Let's travel here and let's see if we get a call. Ah, that was quick and predictable. I don't know if it's the right one, but it doesn't have to be a specific one, I don't think. As long as it's spawned in here, it'll work. Matter of fact, we don't even need to put down a tail spinner. I don't believe I can see him from here. It's a female, actually. Plus, I'm in a tower, too, so. Should be pretty easy. Oh, crap. I forgot to load. Did I load the weapon? I did. And here we go. Wow, it's more than one. It's a whole band. Take your pick. Right? Oh, look at there's a fur variation. You see that one? I suppose I could have waited to see if there's any rares, but that's fine. Well, that was easy. Let's go. Let's get it. It should count. Now that's the interesting part is it wasn't just one. It was a whole band. Well, there's several coyotes. They all spawned up here? Wow. That's interesting. I bet you if you just went up here normally, you probably wouldn't even see any necessarily. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Northern quarter completed. Now what? Oh, this is the 44 Magnum one. So this is, I believe these are female coyotes. So this one's called Bitchin'. So that was worth 700. Harvest a female coyote using a 44 revolver 5 times for 900. This is going to be wild. So technically, we could wait for these guys to be unspooked, and we could lure them back. I don't know how far they got, though. Or we could just restart. It doesn't have to be done the same hunt. That's good. I like that. And the next mission is another spawned location. It's called Lake Coyote? Question mark. Yeah. Harvest a coyote from the lake, which is the middle, this lake here. The coordinates are at the northwest shore of the lake. The coyotes will start roaming from there. Either go there fast or pick up the tracks and then follow them. So that's an interesting. This is why I like the coyote missions, because they're different. It's not necessarily hard, but it's kind of different. It even gives you coordinates. Yeah. So we can try to do here is we can put down a tail spinner, right? We wait about another 4.5 minutes. Usually coyotes, I mean, a lot of times they don't go very far. They just stop and they're spooked and they'll just stand around. But it's a 44, so 44s aren't exactly, you know, very, I don't know, very accurate or very good weapons. They're not. But we have to use it. We might be able to get 2 off. It's possible. So about another, it's actually less than 4 minutes, but we'll just go with the timer. I didn't press the timer as soon as I shot that coyote. And there's some more. There's some more missions after that. Bow Wow is using a snake bite. Now that's going to be more difficult, but not too much. I've done it millions of times. Well, not millions, hundreds of times using a snake bite on a coyote. Billions of times. Well, I already know they ran that way, so you might even be able to see them. Nope. So another 2 minutes. I mean, they might even call before that. If they start calling, that means they're not spooked anymore. Yeah. So the next one after that is Bow Wow. Harvest a coyote using a snake bite. 6 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And then the final mission is take down. And that's going to be, it's supposed to be a alpha male coyote. And it's another spawned coyote, which is going to be right there. So I think what I'm going to do is, I might take my tent once we're done here with this mission. I'm going to take the tent, bring it down to somewhere not right there, but somewhere near there. I might even put a tree stand. Then I have a clear shot. I've done this before, so I kind of know what it's going to be like. So it says, this is the final mission. It says in the Hunter Wiki, the big dog isn't that big of a male coyote. He spawns around the Awi Usdi stones and starts roaming the area like any other animal. Consider placing a tent near the location they're talking about here. Walk to the stones, listen for calls, and look for tracks. There can be other coyotes in the area. If you're using a hunting stand, you can take out multiple coyotes with a silent weapon, like a bow or a crossbow, which increases your chances of finding a big duck. So if there's multiple males, then it might be, you might not get the right one, but I don't recall seeing more than one male. Can you imagine if it was like a trophy one. I might be just random. I don't know. All right, I think that's about long enough. Dinner's ready. So I would be happy just to get two, right? But like I said, with this gun, you know, I just thought of something. If it's just one coming in, I might just, oh, the bow's not going to work though. Yeah, Hefty's a 44. Never mind. No calls. You ever notice when you travel to a spot, animals call like right away, immediately? The closest ones? I'm not saying every time, but I would say most of the time they call right away as soon as you get there. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, they might have moved off. It's possible. Wow. Pretty quiet. Hmm. We might have to relocate. But I think I can't get the vehicle from here. Yeah, I think what I might do is, oh, I can't. I can't travel. I was thinking of going to get the vehicle. Um, Actually, this is pretty close. Um, yeah, that doesn't have to be done in the same hunt. It's interesting that they just disappeared. They never came back. Wow. Okay, fair enough. I don't have a problem with that. Well, we don't need the 10 here anymore. That's for sure. All right. Watch, now they'll show up, right? Of course. He could always just track him down, but I don't think I want to do that. All right. I think what we'll do is we will. He can't travel, so we're just going to restart. I might start like, I don't know, doesn't matter. Down here somewhere and go up to here. A lot of times there's coyotes here. And then eventually we'll just go up here, put that tent up for the final mission. We'll get that ready to go. But not yet. Yeah, I saw where I was um, looking for a elk. You got a 383. I don't get that many 400 pluses. I don't. Maybe once in a while. But I mean, if you really want to get one, you know, and you head up mostly up the northern area, um, and you kind of concentrate on more on elk, you probably find one. They're up there. You just have to. Sometimes it's not easy. Sometimes they just show up out of the blue. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. But I don't usually um, track elk or go up in the mountains and look for them. I usually have hot spots and I just go there and try to, hopefully there'll be a group around or one around and lure them in. I don't usually go track them down because I'm not really looking for um, necessarily Rocky Mountain elk. All right, let's go. Well, another thing too is you can go to the South Island to get coyotes too. That's an option. But let's start here. And then we're going to go up to here. So got to get 5 female coyotes with a 44. Not exactly a quick one, right? I think we still have the tent. Yep. We got the 44. What else? Yeah, I think we're good. Got enough ammo. Well, you don't really need that gun. Sometimes you just get lucky. You'll hear coyote calls, and it's just like from a distance. And I don't usually hunt this area anymore. I mean, I used to, but sometimes it can actually be good. So I usually start here because I don't usually go in this area. I'll take a quick look, right? You never know. Something interesting might show up. We got some female Roosevelt elk. I've gotten rares here before. Whitetail. Are not just limited to Whiteheart. We can always go to Loggers Point for coyotes too. I don't think it has to be Whiteheart, does it? Or maybe it actually does. I don't know about this one. Does it actually say that? Well, this one does. It doesn't actually say it has to be on Whiteheart. This one, but that's okay. I prefer Whiteheart anyway for coyotes. All right, let's head up here. And there it is. Jackpot. Oh, it's a male. Remember, it has to be female. Do we have a spinner here? It doesn't look like it. Wait, where was he? Up there. Okay. Oh, there's a track right in the road. I wonder what that is. Always use scent eliminator because with the sneaky 3D, there's no scent reduction. None. Zero. Oh, Roosevelt elk. Look at that. A male. Well, maybe. All right. We're fully camoed and we have scent reduction, no noise reduction, but that's fine. So 5 female coyotes with the 44. It might be a good idea to just maybe get 2 if possible. I don't know about this area. And then just travel to someplace else. We've already traveled though, so we can't. We could always walk. I mean, there's the golden tree stand is right just south of here. It's right down that road, right down there. Could always go there. Well, that was quick. Mail. Oh no, don't tell me they're all males. No way. Oh no. They're all males. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Uh, that does not. I mean, if it was a trophy one, I'd shoot it, but nope. That doesn't help. Not one bit. But why are you coming over here? I didn't call from here. $20, $25, $15, $20. They're not even, yeah, they're not even big ones at all. Medium. Look how he came down here and then he turned around and went back. Well, this is kind of unlucky. There's something up there. Is that an elk? Yeah, female elk. Well, that was a fail. Now what? We can't travel, but we can always restart. Yeah. Might go down, let's try the South Island next. There's usually lots of coyotes here. Sometimes it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes it's just nothing. They just happen to be in other places, but sometimes it can get really good. It's just random. Okay. All males. I mean, normally that's what you would want for all male coyotes, but not this time.
Me Romus 1 said good evening everyone.
Good evening. How you doing? Good evening, Romes. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna restart again. Actually, before we do that, maybe I should go put that 10 up, huh? Up here. We'll just run up there. It's not that far. For the final mission. Let's go ahead and do that. Watch, the coyotes will call up here. Just back from fishing. How's day going? Oh, pretty good. We just started. I mean, got one mission done. Pretty good. This one might take a little longer. You got to get 5 female coyotes with a 44. Wait, this is the revolver, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. I think they're all revolvers. Yeah, so up here, I think the key in this one is to get in a good spot where you can shoot this alpha male. A coyote. The final mission. Um, yeah, it's up here. The stones are up here. Tried community competition, it seems no luck. Yeah, those are tough, man. Very tough. I would say the community comps are like, if you really want to compete, and a lot of people do play those, I would say that's probably the hardest competitions. Yeah, in general. All right, so here's I've done them, but so there's the stones right there. Oh wait, let's get a little closer. I just want, yeah, here's some stones right here. So it sort of looks like a little like Stonehenge kind of ish kind of thing. Hey, who put those stones there? How'd they lift those? Yeah, here it is here. It actually plays music. Isn't it? Of course, we don't want to travel here. Isn't it supposed to play music? See that tree over there? That might be a good spot, those trees. Yeah, it's supposed to play like a little jingle, but it doesn't do it for some reason. I guess you got to go further in. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the tent down here. Oh, I didn't think about this. It might not be, I might not be able to see it from there. I'm trying to recall where I saw him before. I think I've done this mission before. At least a couple times. And I believe, by memory, I think it was, yeah, this might not be a good spot. I might not be able to see him from here. I don't remember. There's the music. Hear it? Yeah. Finally have super rare picture in the Hunter wiki. Yeah, I saw that. What did you get? 2 elk? 2 Rocky Mountain elk? So yeah, so this is a perfect spot here, but there's no tree here. You don't really need a tree stand, but per se. what's the hunter wiki, or what is the, yeah, what's the hunter wiki say? Consider placing a tent near the location and then get there quickly. Walk to the stones, listen for calls, and look for tracks. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to be in a tree stand. I'm just saying. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just place it over here somewhere. I'm not going to worry about a tree stand since there's no trees nearby anyway. So, we'll just put it. Maybe kind of hidden down here so they can't see me when I first get here. Somewhere back here, maybe. There, that'll work. You get 2 rares in the same place. Are they rares that you got? I think I saw them. Did you put it in? Yeah, I saw it in the Discord. Those don't look like rares though. They just look like commons, but they're high score. 397, 410. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. In the same place. So how do you do that? You mean you gotta get 2 rares in the same time in the same place? How is that possible? I don't think I've only done that once. Not with Rocky Mountain Elk, with Roosevelt, and 2 of them were albino in the same group. That's the only way that I know that you can do that. How do you do it? Okay, let's see. Not in the same place. Oh, so you don't have to take a gallery picture of them in the same place. Obviously, you can't because they're in different places. That's kind of confusing. I didn't really read that. Well, you said I get 2 rare Rockies in the same place. Then you said not in the same place. So I'm kind of confused. All right. I got one last week and another one 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. I thought you meant um they were super rare posting for both of those. I didn't understand what you meant. Um, so we're done here. We're gonna reset and try again for um the female coyote. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down South Island. It has to be in one photo. Yeah, I mean, how do you do that? I mean, as I said, I'm trying to remember now. I don't even remember what, except for, as I mentioned, one rare occasion. Actually, no. I actually got 3 rares, but they weren't like right next to each other. It was like, Sounds pretty hard to do. Did you? Oh, okay. They weren't rares. They were just high scores, right? Yeah, so I told this story before. So I don't know if I ever did a video on it, come to think of it. So I was, I'm trying to remember where it was. So that's a golden tree stand, I believe. Yeah. So I was, give me a second. So like, uh, in a tree stand, right on this, where I have my, wait a minute, this isn't the right spot. Actually, it's actually easier to show you with this thing. Yeah. So I was in, um, can I zoom in on this? Okay. Wow, that's really zoomed in. This tree stand here, I think. It's like super zoomed in. Yeah, I was in this tree stand here, okay? Yeah, now it's starting to come to me. And a coyote came in from this way, right on this road right here. And it was a melanistic coyote. I had a tail spinner right there. Shot him right in the road with a bow. And right around that time, well, it was right around that time, there was a herd of Roosevelt elk. Um, Maybe 100 meters from here, going this way, right? And they crossed the road, and there was like a area of trees, like right here, right in there. And I kept calling them, and they wouldn't come over. And I was in, as I said, I was in a tree stand here, this tree stand, and I just said, I'm just going to go over there. And I walked over there, and it was a whole group of female elk, and two of them, and they were sleeping, and two of them were albino in the same group. And there's your three rares in virtually the same area. And I've never seen that before. I've never seen rares, more than one rare together. I don't believe after that. That's crazy, isn't it? Anyway. I have seen trophy animals together. Yes. But that's not very often either. It's probably not as rare as two bears together, but definitely I've seen a couple mule deers together that were big. Maybe even elk, but I don't recall. It's pretty rare for sure. Is it multiplayer allowed, or does it have to be? It has to be the same hunter, right? I'm assuming it does. You can't just have someone else. You know what I mean? It's probably got rules about that. It has to be your harvests. I haven't even read the rules. I think I scanned through it really quick. All right. I want to go to the South Island. So we're going to start. We'll just start here. That's fine. Wow, we're coming to 2 hours already? Jeez, that went quick. First time I'm seeing something like that. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I'm just trying to think what other animals. I have seen turkeys in a group, and two of them were 60 something. That's pretty rare too. Um, yeah, definitely. It sounds interesting though. So what kind of? Oh, that's right. We got to do the 44. The 44 thing. We don't really need that gun, but we're going to keep it. Not really. Friend also can harvest another animal. It's kind of like a super rare in one photo, right? It's an interesting concept if you come across something like that. Like, let's say a group of, not just elk, but let's say a group of mule deers on timber gold. And there's a rare in the group, albino, whatever, piebald, and then it's also a high score. That's super rare, right? I'm assuming that is. It's high score, rare. Yes, I've seen those in the photo. Not me, but photo gallery. But if you see a rare and a trophy together in a group, that's really cool, and that's extremely rare. I got to get some scent eliminator, and then we're good to go. What, what is all this? That that pen thing does that. I don't know why. It'd be funny if we get a call for a coyote here. Get some scent eliminator. It's almost worth it just to buy 100 of them, but you're talking or 50 is 2,550. 100 is where's the 100? Oh, they don't. I thought they had 100 uses. They don't. I see 50. Yeah, the 50 is 2550. The 10 is 1,000. It's almost worth it just to get the 50. Screw it. Just gonna get the 50. Whoops. Yeah, because if you use scent eliminator a lot, 10 does not. You could use 10 less than one hunting session. So it's a lot cheaper, way cheaper to get 50 if you use them a lot. All right. So one thing I like to do is before I travel, just make a call and see if there's any not that, not elk. Tomorrow summer fiesta. Actually, it could be tonight. Tomorrow for you, for sure. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna check tonight at around midnight before I go to bed and see. There might even be, I don't know, it could be a posting. Yeah. They probably wouldn't do it. So it probably would be, yeah, it would be in the morning. Their business hour, I think, would be what, like 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. Wednesday, I think, because usually I get updates. It's usually occurs at right at midnight, which would be Wednesday at midnight, which is tonight. It could be. Could start Wednesday. I don't know. Make a couple calls here. If we get nothing, then we move on to the north spot right here. And if I could get, I mean, if I could get 2 here, that would be awesome. Pretty hard though to get 2 with this gun. Once the coyotes start taking off, this gun is just not very good. Make one, the second shot a really good one. You know, if they're running in a straight line, then it's possible. But if they're like going diagonally or zigzagging, forget it. This is not going to happen. You know what's interesting is, so in this game, you can't, the bullet doesn't go through an animal. Meaning you can't get to, except, well, a shotgun is different. Buckshot, it's not really the bullets going through, it's multiple bullets, multiple projectiles. But in this game, it doesn't work. But in Way the Hunter, it does work. I've already done it by accident. MVL, what's up? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate that. That helps me out. I'll give you, I'll reciprocate when I get on there. So in Way the Hunter, a bullet can go through an animal and go into another animal. Yes, it can happen. I've seen it. I did it myself, I'm saying. I think just once. Because I was hunting whatever it was. I think it was a deer. It's going pretty good. And the first one I shot, somehow he took off. Right? And then there was one laying down, one dead behind him. And I thought, what is this? It was a female. Like, what? And that's actually what happened. The first shot, I don't know if it was a body shot. I can't remember. Somehow it went through and it hit the other deer. I mean, technically, it's possible in real life. I'm sure it's definitely possible. Not likely, but it's doable. So I just thought that was interesting that you can do that in Way the Hunter. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't think so. Has anybody done that? That plays that game? Yeah, we're doing some coyote missions, and some of them are easier, but some of them are take a little longer. I like doing them because they're different than a lot of missions. That's what's fun about doing missions. There's a variety that keeps me interested. Can't say I've done the coyote missions itself myself. Yeah, they're not. The first 5 or 6 are pretty easy. Um, Even the final mission is easy. It's not that hard. It's a spawn coyote. Yep. Moose, turkey, Roosevelt elk, whitetail. Yep. I was looking at, like, I noticed that some people actually they'll just go shoot a bunch of animals to get GM. And that's something that I don't do because I just feel like the missions are quicker and probably easier. Most in general, there are some hard missions, but I was thinking, what would be the best animal to do that? Just go and just instead of doing missions, just shoot a bunch of like geese or ducks or something. um, but I don't know. I can understand the appeal of geese or ducks because you just stay in one place and you just shoot a bunch of them. It's probably the easiest and quickest way. I don't know how well it pays, but I think it's like one. I think turkeys actually pay more, but turkeys aren't exactly as easy as uh, ducks or geese because you got to go, you can get some here and there, turkeys that is, but it's not like it's not like they're flying up in the air over your head, right? So yeah, I can understand the appeal of ducks or geese because it's easy. That's right. Yeah, it takes longer for turkeys. You could get, if you spend a couple hours, you could probably get, I don't know, maybe 50. I'm just throwing a number out. So 50, that would be what? Probably like um couple thousand GM. I don't know. But it seems to me that you could get way more ducks or geese than that. And I don't know, it might be kind of a fun thing to try just to see how much GM could I actually get in, let's say, just throw a number out, 100 ducks or 100 geese. How much can you make? It would be random because they're worth different amounts. All right, there's nothing here, so we're going to move on. What? Whitetail country. You never know what you can find over here. I've gotten a couple of nice whitetails here. Trophy ones. Well, near trophy. 180. Maybe a rare here and there. Got over 3,500, 192 bucks. That's pretty good. How long did it take you though? That's the question. So yeah, like a mission pack, you can earn way more than that, but some of those missions can take you hours to do. So yeah, it comes down to the kind of how much work and how much time. 5 or 6 hours? Yeah, that's a long time. There's no way that I could shoot ducks for 5 hours. There's just no way. I would just like, I would go crazy. I'm just saying that's my, I mean, you can do you. If you like shooting ducks, that's great. I just don't really like them that much. Never go 4 hours. Yeah. But I think I could actually make more than doing a mission pack in 4 hours. I can make like 10,000 GM plus in 4 hours, depending on the mission. If it's something like a travel mission for Val de Bois, yeah, you're talking longer because it's a lot of mountains. But an easier mission pack, you could do that in a couple hours and get 10,000 easy, no problem. Do I have a tail spinner here? Oh, I don't. Oh, I gotta get a tail spinner. And there's no calls, of course. All right, I'm not gonna worry about these guys here. I'll just mind my own business and pay no attention to that guy walking there. I'm gonna go 30 meters. So how quick does the 44 shoot? I can't remember. It's a revolver. I just don't remember. Once every second. Yeah, so yeah, it's just not a gun that you can just rattle off and get a bunch of coyotes with. It just ain't gonna happen. Coyotes are quick. If it was an open field, like out in, wide open in a tower, and they're running out, you might be able to get one off as it's running away. But yeah, might get lucky. Might get two. This is not exactly an open area. So that's assuming that we're actually going to get a coyote here. Get coyotes here. Females, coyotes. Yeah, I'm supposed to be taking my 2-hour break here. Yeah, I don't think I would do the duck thing. I think it's going to be probably geese. Probably Canada goose. Although, my snow geese setup is really good. It's over by those steam lakes on White Rime. It's more open, easier to see than, I mean, so is Hirschfelden's out in an open field, but mallard missions. Yeah, I've done the mallard missions. Yeah, I remember doing those. Magpie. I don't really like magpie. There doesn't seem to be as many. Of course, I don't have a full setup. But I've noticed they do weird things like I don't know if you notice it. They fly and then they just like go like this and go down. Have you noticed that? Is that a bug? Oh, we got coyotes. All right. Hopefully they're females. Really? Oh, finally a female. Jeez. Oh, crap. Forgot to do my sand eliminator. No getting spooked now. It looks like we got 2 females. There's 1. And there's 2. Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Now that was a lucky shot right
we
there.
got him.
Very lucky because she was running diagonally. I love the sound of that gun though. It sounds way better than the original one. It's got that little muzzle thing on the end. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't like magpies. So I like Canada geese. I'm more used to those. Yeah, I wonder how much I can make in, let's say, 100 harvests. I mean, 100's going to take at least a couple hours. But I would be willing to try it just to see how much I could get. I can't say I ever thought of having a white track. You'd be surprised. Even white rime, you can actually see white tracks on white rime. As long as the sun is not blaring down on you, you can actually see, because it's a different shade of white than the snow. On the other hand, I don't think it matters what color track it is. If you're on, like, say, timber gold in an open field on a hill with tall grass, it doesn't matter. You still can't see with the sun shining down. It's just, I mean, I use these glasses, and it's still difficult. Yep. And of course, yeah, white rime after, let's say, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning when the sun's blaring down the snow. It doesn't matter. You still can't see. Flowers, yeah, I've done that. Well, we got 2. 2's better than 1. There's 1. And I'm pretty sure this is a female, but that would suck if it wasn't. I definitely like this 44 better than the original one. Yeah, I think that's a female. Yes. Well, there's 2. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Thank goodness we don't have to do this in the same hunt. So we could just reset if we wanted to. Just come right back again and do it again. Hey, it's a coyote turd. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves in this game, is the tracks. Yes, they work good. Depending on where you're at and on map, depending on, I mean, you can see the sun is shining right down on that track, but you can see it. No problem. But I think it's just the grass. I think it's the landscape. You can see that track there. It's not a full track. It's just you can barely see that, matter of fact. So there's a track right there, right? It's not a full one. Actually, we can make it full. Watch. What the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. This track right here. It's not in necessarily... Oh, it's a bobcat track. It's not necessarily tall grass. It's in the shade, partial shade, and you can barely see that. You see that? You can see it there. Sort of. Just by experience, I can kind of tell. But in sunlight, and there's one there, I could see that one because it's not tall grass. But like Timbergold has lots of tall grass, even Loggers Point. It's pretty tough. Yeah. I've lost many tracks because of that. I don't know. I always thought it would have been nice if they could have. I mean, you could say, well, you could just cut your textures down. Yeah, that's probably why a lot of people do that. So they can see animals better and they can see their tracks better. It kind of makes sense, actually. Maybe I should do that. It doesn't change uh, your render distance. It just doesn't look as pretty, right? Actually, I'm gonna actually do that, I think, when this event starts, because if there's collectibles, you can see collectibles better. I don't even know if there's gonna be, but definitely cut your textures down. Change this to low texture quality. Not this. This texture quality. It looks like crap, but it makes hunting a little easier, or tracking a little easier. Well, I don't know if we're gonna find more female coyotes here now. It was kind of weird. Was it 3 males and 2 females, or was it 2 males and 2 females? Yeah, usually I don't know. And it wasn't a large band of coyotes. It's kind of a smaller one. I've tried all different colors, tracks. Maybe they should just have them brighter. Maybe that would help. I mean, if you look at like a higher, I guess you could turn your contrast up on in Windows. Or maybe just kind of like make the color scheme, or make that so you can go in and manipulate the RGB on it. You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. Yeah, see this here. You can use this, but it's pretty limited. I mean, yeah, light green, almost like a highlighter green, is pretty bright, but it still doesn't make much of a difference. What kind of palette? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was thinking of. The actual palette is, so if you take, where's the palette here? That's it? That's the palette? Yeah, that's not very good. There's got to be something better. Wait. Oh, shit. Quick color. Yeah, I don't want to do quick color. bright bluish. I've used the blue one. Yep. It just depends on the map too. That's another thing they should have it so you can set the color track for each map separately. There's no palette? Oh, so you can, okay, so you can do a quick thing. Yeah, it doesn't have a palette. What I was saying is if it had some kind of like contrast thing, sort of like paint, how paint works. So paint has, this is paint.net, not paint, Windows paint. This is paint.net is way better. So you have like, so you click on more and it gives you a whole slew of stuff here. And yeah, you could turn these RGBs up and make it really bright, I think, right? What if you wanted to turn that up more? It should do it in real time. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can manipulate all that stuff, and that would be nice if you could do that. I hear walking. It's probably the male coyote. Yep. Yeah, we probably need to go somewhere else. This is a male too, I'll bet you. Yep. Same ones. That's it? Yep. That doesn't help. I still would like, I think it would be cool if they had a coyote weight comp. That'd be kind of fun. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, let's just move on. We got two so far. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we got two. We need three more. Bitchin'. For 900. All right. I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah. Wow, that's really loud out there. Jet flying by. You know, also you could do a color picker too. That would be cool. Um, but I don't think it's just the color in this game. I think it's the brightness and the contrast, or whatever it is. Like you see these, yes, white works good, but you see it's kind of like a not a bright white. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying? If you can make it like shimmering white, that would make a big difference in tracking. But maybe that would be too easy. I don't know. I don't know the reason. I mean, you could say, well, the lights isn't even realistic. In hunting, well, you know, no, it's not. It's not realistic technically, but some things aren't in this game. It's just kind of a tool to help you a little bit. Anyway, all right. Sometimes the reddish orange is pretty good, depending on where. I might, yeah. So I lowered the texture all the way to low. So we'll keep that at low for a while and see how it goes. It can make a difference. It's not 100%, but it's pretty good. It's better. All right, I'm gonna go take a break for about 10 minutes or so, and we'll come back and we'll either travel somewhere else or we'll restart and get the other 3 coyotes. Well, no, I mean, the other thing too is instead of making it round, make it so it actually goes up, but it needs to be like at least a foot up, the light for tall grass. Doesn't have to be like, eye blinding brightness, but just something that you could actually see in tall grass. Because, yeah, these partial, whatever you want to call them, tracks, they're pretty much useless in tall grass. You cannot see through them, see the grass. There's no way. And of course, it's only 30 meters, right? Distance, which I know that. It just depends on I think it depends on your, what do you call it? I think it's 30 for all of them. Isn't it? Yeah, 30. About 30. You can see it come back in right there. Yeah. Me also back. Welcome back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back, as Arnold says. All right. Well, we got, what is it, two or three? I can't remember. Two. Yo. Yeah, we got two. We need three more females. It's the same whitetail that was here before. All right. Let's head over to the middle area right there. That's where we started, actually. I think there's a tail spinner here. Yep. This area is kind of hit and miss. Sometimes there's just nothing. Let's see what happens. Jump scared by you returning. Really? Jump scare? Okay. Yeah, I had a daily mission yesterday. It was uh, to find a track for a male and a female bangtan. Oh my God. It's like I couldn't find one of them, the male. And then I just gave up. I spent like 2 hours and I wasn't just sitting around, I was tracking or looking for tracks. I couldn't find a male. I gave up and I thought I'll just do it later. Came back and the first spot I went to, I found a male track. And then I got the female one not long after. So yeah, it was just a random thing. Trying a new bow, Pulsar. Pulsar is an excellent weapon. Very powerful. And you notice with that bow, a lot, I would say probably more than 75% of the time, the arrow actually goes all the way in. It doesn't stick out. And that tells you right there, it's pretty strong. But you still have to be accurate though with it. I don't see any tracks here. I think this spot is actually better later for some reason. In the morning, 8, no, whatever, 9, it's just for some reason I don't get any coyotes here. I don't know why. Not sure if I like it as much as a snake bite. Well, the good thing about the Pulsar is it's longer range, and it's if you can practice with it with the scope, it works very well. With one shot, yes. But yeah, you gotta be pretty accurate with it. You can't do that with a snake bite. I mean, I can't. I wouldn't even try to go over 30 meters with a snake bite because it's kind of a guess for me. Snake bite, perfect for 20 meters ish. But I've taken, I did a comp the other day. What was it now? It was a Rocky Mountain elk, over 50 meters, unspooked. No, something like hard shot, maybe? No, it wasn't hard shot. think it was unspooked. Over 50 meters with a bow, something like that. And so I thought I'm just going to do 60 meters because the last pin on the pulsar is 60 meters, I believe, and it was perfect, beautiful. I mean, almost every shot I made was right on. So yeah, and also the other great thing about the pulsar, it's the quickest bow. Once you get the arrows loaded in, the pullback, the release is very quick. So you could use that. That's great for some competitions where you have to be really quick, like a close-up shot. You can't be in a tree stand, stuff like that. Yeah, it's the fastest one. Well, this is not working out. Let's take a look at um, the one comp that I'm still in that ends tonight is the um, Gray Wolf Top Gray Wolf Elite. I'm still in first place. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start over. What? What do you need? Let's go up. I would rather just stay down here because it's a lot. It seems like it's a lot easier to find coyotes than up here because they're spread around quite a bit here. So I'm going to keep trying the South Island. Maybe let's try 10 o'clock. I don't know when coyotes, I really don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. We'll see. Which comp you're talking about? Grizzly? What the heck just happened? Why did it go to a lower? Oh, wait. Look at that. Look at the screen. All I did was lower the textures. I didn't lower the resolution. Uh-oh. This might not be good. Something weird just happened. What the heck? Nice frame rate, but what in the world? I didn't change this. What the heck? Why did it change resolution? That's weird. Hmm. All I changed was the texture. That's it. Um, yeah, the mouse settings are messed up. Yeah, let's not make that happen again. That was bad. That was pretty bad. Let's try that again. There we go. Non-typical is ugly. Well, some of them are actually pretty nice. But yeah, there's a lot of ugly ones. They're pretty weird looking. I got one last night, and it was not pretty. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, that one's pretty weird. That one's looks like it got hacked. The one side of it is like messed up. But it's kind of I like it. It's different, right? Hmm. All right. Um, we're good to go. I got so many of them, I don't do that anymore. I don't taxidermy them unless there's something really, really nice looking or a high score. Yes, but otherwise, I don't even bother. I do take a picture of them though, just to take a picture. Two hours later, the gun is loaded. Yeah, now look at the gun. Look at that. Look how blurry it is. There's your textures right there. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Even my clothing is blurry or has no textures. That's okay though. That's okay. You get a better frame rate because it doesn't have to render those textures as much. All right, let's go. Even the bottle. See the bottle? How blurry it is? Looks terrible. That's funny. Yeah, you get a better frame rate if you lower your textures. Not humongous, but there's definitely noticeable difference in frame rate. There's a buck up here calling. Why do you change the textures for tracks? So could you see tracks better? Also, because the summer event's coming up, I want to lower the textures for whatever collectibles, you name it. Yeah, Timbergold's a great map. Actually, I'm kind of getting tired of it because I spent too much time there. Yeah, I wanted to look at some tracks, but there aren't any here. I mean, this isn't really a true test. You got to go where there's like tall grass, um, trees. But even just looking through here, you should be able to see more through here. Hmm. So it should be like less foliage. It's kind of hard to tell. You can notice it. Yeah, there you can notice a little. You can see more, sort of. You mean me? Wolf kills? Yeah, I do. Oh, well, I spend a lot of time hunting them. I do a lot of competitions for wolves. I'm still I'm still curious about the wolves laying down by the elk carcass. I've only seen it a couple times, but recently I've seen it more than once. Yeah, if they spook your deer, yeah. Because it reminds me of the zombie bug, where the wolf will lay down and not die. It's exactly the same animation, and I haven't seen that for quite a long time. Well, hello there. And then all of a sudden, I see these wolves doing that animation, not the zombie necessarily, but the actual animation where they lay down upright. And I mean, I shot one and he died, but what happens if you go up to him while he's in that position? Does he run away? I'm assuming he does. Yeah, you don't see it very often. If you hunt wolves, you'll notice you don't see that. and it seems like it's near. It's usually right near an elk carcass. You saw it the other day. I was streaming it. If you, I'm sure you saw it. Yeah, it's kind of like a bedding. They're not sleeping. They're just relaxing. They're resting. It's like a resting animation. But I didn't even know that was in the game. So, yeah, kind of a surprise. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, because it's like, um, but the other thing too was the actual zombie bug, was near, um, a carcass, not next to it, but it was in the same area. So that's something to do with it. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I would just assume that if it's in that animation, what does it do if you uh, run up there while it's in that? Does it get up and run away? Does it not run away? I'm not sure. Another thing I want to try out is, I talked about it before. Oh, there's another whitetail. Johnny got fired and couldn't make the last go. Right? There's no coyotes here. Um, so like, I don't know, take an animal that has a long call, like a Roosevelt elk or a Rocky Mountain elk. Let's see, what else? Sometimes coyotes and wolves has the same thing. So you got one of those animals like right near you, and they, as soon as they start making the call, you jump down. Of course, it would be better if it was just by himself. So you jump down. Does he run away in the middle of a call? Don't know. Never tried it. I'm not talking about those animations, other ones like uh, gray wolves playing, or a roe deer scratching himself. You know how they turn their neck back and they scratch them. That's an animation. I'm just talking about calls. What the heck's all the coyotes, man? What's going on here? Yeah, we could get bobcats too. Ever I got into predator hunting, I spend way too much time on deer. Yeah. Play something else. Where have all the coyotes gone? I don't like spending 3 hours on one puma. Yeah. It just doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know. I get bored. It kind of depends. You know, if it's like, I've been on Timber Gold hunting whatever in a tree stand, and here comes a puma, and it's got a high score range. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Otherwise, I don't usually bother with them. Or maybe one's going to attack me. Yeah, I'll engage. Sure. Something to do, you know. Boom, ba-dum. I see a bobcat right there. I can see his orange body. Is it standing still? Male, 7 to 10 score. He's leaving, looks like. Nothing again. Well, maybe we'll just go up north because it's not working out here. It'd be cool if a wolf could attack you. Yeah, but there's, you know, they're all over the place. I mean, there's quite a lot of them. I suppose it would be you'd be getting attacked a lot. What if you had a whole pack of wolves and more than one was attacking you? You'd never make it. You'd be getting hurt a lot. I don't think wolves actually bother people necessarily in real life. Don't they try to avoid humans, I think, in general? Not like a mountain lion or um, I don't know. A moose, they try to avoid you too. If you just confront them, they'll defend themselves, sort of. Or bison. Well, bison are way more aggressive. All right, yeah, this is. I'm kind of bored. There is another place down here. We could try it. Where I used to have my old setup. So now you can. There's some tracks right there. The lower texture, can you actually see better? You can see that spot right there. Some spots there's no grass there. You see that? Right there. You can see that one. Of course, this isn't exactly a true test. Yeah, they're the same thing. And there's cougars. They're called cougars. I don't think that's the same. I don't know if cougars are actually mountain. Do they go up in mountains? I can't remember. We have those where I'm at. I don't think it's the same thing, is it? Yeah, it's the same thing. So a mountain lion is also known as the cougar, puma, panther, or catamount. They're the same thing. No, those are not jungle animals. They're kind of like forest. I don't know, what would you call it? Forest? They're kind of mountain, but I don't think it's tropical necessarily. Yeah, but they can be dangerous, very dangerous. Matter of fact, Where I live, they've been known to show up in sort of residential areas that I think they're probably just looking for food or something. I don't know. They're not necessarily going after humans, you know, but I think if you get in their path, you really want to avoid them either way. Just bring, bring something with you to defend yourself or something. I don't know. Yeah. Well, Washington State has a huge forest. Uh, um, I've driven on. Um, what is it? 90? Is it 90? Route 90? That goes west to east, and driving through the passes in the mountain. Oh man, it's freaking huge. They got all sorts of forestry out here. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. They got the Cascade Mountains. They got all sorts of mountains and forestry. I thought I heard something. So this area coming up here, I've used this area for elk, whitetail, coyotes, even bobcats come down here. It's been a while since I used it though, but it's pretty thick in woods and trees and stuff. I'm looking for tracks. I don't see any. I almost want to go to Loggers Point and just see if there's any coyotes there. Bet you this is a bobcat track. Uh-oh. Yep, we got a bobcat right over here. That's a deer track. So, like one of the questions is, what do you do if you see a cougar? Stop, pick up small children immediately. Don't run. Face the cougar. Try to appear larger than the cougar. Do not take your eyes off of him. Do not turn your back from him. Never approach a cougar, especially if it's near a kill or has kittens. Never offer it food. Give it a kiss. I mean, also if you're like in a camper, you can always take your make noise, pots and pans, and just bang them together. That'll usually scare them away. They're just by themselves. But the part about staring them down, yeah, that's kind of like a power thing. If you turn away from them, that gives them kind of the power thing. That's where that comes from. Yeah, this spot right here. I'd be pretty scared though if I saw one. But if I was going to a place where I knew they could be, I would bring something with me. Definitely. Just in case. Yeah, Bobcat over there. I don't see him though. This spot right here. I've gotten many coyotes here, even rares. I've gotten some nice elk, some deer. Yeah. You don't have dangerous animals there. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't want to have that bobcat come over, but. You can see through here pretty good. You see that with the low texture? Yeah, it's definitely less. The foliage is thinned out pretty good. But that's not really the reason why I did it. It's for tracks. This, I don't remember this rock being here before. Is this new? Yeah, because I had my tree stand on that tree right there. I don't remember this rocks being here. I'm pretty sure they weren't there before. I don't know. Yeah, so somebody else asked, are mountain lions aggressive? Same thing, pumas, cougars. And it says, typically, they pose little threat to humans and generally avoid human interaction. I like this part here. A person is 1,000 times more likely to be struck by lightning than to be attacked by a mountain lion. It seems kind of weird. Yeah. But what if you live in the mountains? Well, that's different. I mean, if you're average person, probably. All right. Yeah, I'm not liking this. This is too quiet. Too quiet. All right, we're going to wait 5 minutes and then we're going to travel in the middle again. Another area I used to have a setup was right on this side of the road, right here. And a lot of times you will see coyotes down here. Maybe even over here. But I ended up not liking it because there's that like fog there, the mist. I don't like that. But then I moved over here. But if you walk around enough, you'll find coyotes. I just don't want to walk around. It just takes too long. Rocky Mountain elk is mixed. Yes, it is. I think Roosevelt elk is too, isn't it? I think it is. Both of them, I think, isn't it? Which is actually nice because I remember that you see a whole group of female Roosevelt elk. There won't be any male elk. Yeah, no, I like that because it is. I've seen herds of elk in eastern Washington, and there's definitely males there's usually a lot of females because there's one stag or bull or whatever you want to call it. But there was also a couple young male elk in the same herd, and they hang out together. They do. Yep. Whitetail, in real life, yeah, I know that. So yeah, they have the rutting and all that stuff, but I don't think they hang. Other than that, I don't think they hang out with females. They're usually by themselves, right? And I don't even know if males, not like mule deer. I don't think male whitetails hang out together with males. I don't believe, but I don't know. I'm not sure. You can look it up. In this game, they don't. They're just mostly by themselves. Yeah. Yeah, if it's rutting or not rutting, but whatever that, I think that's it. They're definitely hanging out around females. There's no question about that. Yeah, there's no coyotes here. Yeah. Actually, I actually, if I'm hunting roe deer, I prefer, well, no, I do, yeah, I've seen males together in a group, the burros. Yeah, you can find them in groups sometimes. Yep. It's probably just random. Yeah, I probably should have brought a tree stand with me. Would have been nice. So I'm waiting to travel here. Actually, like coyotes and wolves, I actually prefer when they come in one at a time, but it's random. This is a good place for elk too, by the way. I'd rather say wolves alone. Oh, they're around, but yeah, not as much. It's usually a male. Um, Sometimes you'll get or be female, but it's usually more than one together, and it's usually like they're chasing. They've been just chasing, so they're going to be split up, sort of. Sometimes, I don't know. It's kind of random weirdness going on. Wolves are kind of unpredictable sometimes. I hate that looping thing or the circling thing. Oh, that drives me crazy. Can I go now? Are we there yet? 1 minute. I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry. Just had a buck group. Shot one of them, but the other bucks didn't spook from it. Yeah, that happens. I need 3 female coyotes for this mission. It's taken long. I knew it was going to. Using eating animation. Mm-hmm. Can we go now? Nope. Are we there yet? There we go. Come on, give me a coyote call. There's a coyote right there, isn't it? I think it is. Is it a female? No, it's a deer. Damn it. There's another deer right there. It's a buck. Wow. That's a tiny 45 to 70. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I think this is a coyote track. Yep. Female too. Nice. Going that way. Oh boy. Well, let's see if it's can hear my call. You can hope, right? Almost a spike, yeah. So if this coyote doesn't come over, I'm gonna go track it. And it's probably more than one. Maybe. I don't see other tracks. Nope, there's one right there. Isn't that a track? No. Wow, really low frame rate here. So the track is about 20 minutes or so. Wait a minute. I hear something. It's a coyote. And it's her, pretty sure. One little problem. Oh, there's a antler right there. Is there more than one? I hear another one. We got 2. Hey. Stop whining. Aww. Aww. Is it a female? It is. 2 females. So they're not going out to the tail spinner, which I find interesting. I'm going to wait. That one is. I'm waiting for that other one to go out that way. And then I'm going to, well, right now, be perfect. But the second one is facing the wrong way. Dang it. Turn around. Go where the other one's going. No? Really? Not cooperating. There we go. That's away. The second one's going to be tough. Yeah, I knew that one was going to be tough. Just couldn't get a good sight. Unfortunately. I like the sound of that gun, though. It sounds really nice. So, we can track him. And then once he's not spooked, we can lure him back in again. Not from here, necessarily. But, wherever he's going. Maybe I should have had the tail spinner closer. That probably would have been a better idea. Well, that was a hard shot. There's 3 out of 5. We have a tail spinner, so we don't need to take that one. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure I didn't hit him. What do you mean? You lose your chat? Oh. He kind of zigzagged a little bit. So it's already been almost 2 minutes now. And most likely he's already stopped. So I definitely don't want to call yet. It's kind of nice to get 2 female coyotes together, which is kind of weird. There's 2 of them. That's a deer track. Oh crap. There's another antler. Jeez. I'm not really sure where these tracks are. He kind of went to the right and then he went left. So I'm not really sure. There it is. Is that it? Yeah, with these white flowers, it makes it even harder to find. But it's definitely better. You know, some of the grass is thinned out. There we go. Oh, he went this way. Interesting. I gotta get some food here. I'm getting hungry. It's coming up to about 2 minutes left. Spook time. So there's another coyote up here. Look at this. You see that? Yeah. Or that could be maybe a bobcat. No. We'll hold on to that for a second. It was a bobcat. Yeah, the bobcat. So look at that was a bobcat track. Okay, so yeah, coyotes tracks are a little bigger, and sometimes it's a little. I can never remember which one is which. One minute left. So what I could do is put the tail spinner on this road here. Make a call right where the tail spinner is. That'll get him to stay there longer. And then maybe even back up up the road, lay prone on the road, and then when he gets up there, pick him off. That's assuming but he's still running at this point. I was gonna say, assuming he stopped running, but he's still running for all the way from here. Oh, it's because I kept shooting, that's why. All right, so now he's no longer spooked. You can see there's his track right there. Hopefully this one says roaming. If not, hopefully he's within range of the caller. He stopped running right here. Good. Matter of fact, I don't want him to see me, so we're going to go ahead and put this right here. And we're going to call right here. And then go right down the road. And wait. Pretty easy. As long as he's standing in the road. Let's say that's far enough, probably. I hear walking. Oh no. Wrong animal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That elk almost screwed me up because I thought it was another coyote, but it was not. All right, it's number 4, assuming that's the female, right? Sounds like a bomb exploding. Pretty sure no other coyote's going to show up. Is it the female? It is. Number 4. One more to go. Now what do we do? Well, Tell you what. I'm going to try one more little trick here. Down here, sometimes you get coyotes coming from down there. And I'll put the tail spinner down here. So I used to have a tree stand here, right there. And I'd put my tail spinner and e-collar right down there for bobcats and whatever. Get elk here, whitetails, but I don't know. I got kind of tired of this area. There's a bobcat. It was just here. So we can do here. While we're, I'm going to go get something to eat real quick in the kitchen, and about 5 minutes. We're going to put the tail spinner right here. Oh, you can see really good over there. Look at that. Oh, pretty good. It's almost like if you had the camera, like, but it's got a wide angle lens, it actually zooms in a little bit, but not too much. But when you use your binocs, yeah, it's just, there's too much stuff in the way. It's not bad. Cool. All right. Let me get something to eat. That elk is still around. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna lay prone here. Hopefully a coyote doesn't show up yet. Hey, Glenn. I'll be right back. All right. Was there any coyote calls? I think the news tomorrow about Summerfest. Yep, I hope so. No? Okay, that's fine. That's an elk. So we're going to go right over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching closely tonight for any news about the summer fiesta. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I can eat while I'm waiting. Mm-hmm. Choo choo. On the other side of the road. Can't see him though. That's okay. What is that right there? Is that an elk? I saw something. Oh, it's a deer. No, wait. That's an elk. Female. Where's the male? Hmm. Well, no coyotes, of course. Elk is a deer. Well, I hate to call from here, especially if there's going to be coyotes behind me. It's not really going to work. I do like the fact that I can actually see down to the left there with lower texture. I like that. Wow, look how small that male elk is. 55. Oh my God. Huh. That's a laugh. It's got a 201 muley. Nice. That's awesome. Well, I'll make one more call and we'll move on. Well, I'm not going to wait any longer. Let's move on. I mean, there's lots of other places to find coyotes. And this ain't it. A lot of tracks, low frame rate. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yep. Let's see. 12, 13. Okay. Why did I hear water? You hear that? That was weird. Hmm. Yeah, that's too far. Darn it. Well, I only need one, so it doesn't matter. Like, no tracks here. Is the Twitch chat okay now? All right. The heck did they come from? You got turkeys inbound. Look at this turkey. Walks out from the woods and just heads right to the water. I don't think he knows where he's going. This one, therefore, is going to these woods. Interesting. Yeah, I think he's confused. Look at him. Well, it's a double bearded one. See that? What the heck is he looking at? Looking up in the sky. Well, I'm having a hard time finding a coyote here. I think I'm just going to restart. I just wasted 3 camping supplies. Lulu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Are there any tips to never lose the footsteps? Huh? I'm not really sure what you mean. Losing? I mean, you're having a hard time tracking an animal, finding the tracks. Oh, the V, the cone on the hunter mate. Okay, I got you. Well, I guess I should have mentioned the tracking thing, the skills. So, when you first start, the tracking is not accurate. If you look on the If you look on the hunter wiki, it explains to you about skills. And a lot of times, that V that you're talking about, the cone on the hunter mate, your tracks might not be inside that V. because your skills are so low. The best thing to do is click as many tracks as you can and spot as many animals as you can. Mainly tracking is what you're talking about. Are the ads running? Yeah, if you go on to yeah, so if you go to tracking, search tracking, it kind of explains it to you. Uh, oh, it's under skills. I'm sorry. You go skills. What the heck? Yeah, here it is. So, you notice the percentage accuracy. Um, it's almost like half of the time it's not accurate. 60% at level 6. What's before that? It's probably like 50%, but I'm not sure. Accurate. The ability to tell the age, oh, that's age, bedding and feeding tracks with accuracy in game in game time. Now, I was talking about different things here: weight, gender, age, but it actually talks about direction too, doesn't it? Right here, the accuracy of the directional hunter mate increases. Yeah, but that's kind of the problem. Is yeah, you have to just like go around and look for it because it might not be where the hunter mate says it's going to be. Once you start leveling up, it gets better. Yeah, it's just one of the things in the game. Um, I don't find the color of the footsteps. Sometimes when I follow the trail of the animal, two appear with the same intensity, then it ends up confusing me. Yeah, because you don't have, that's the thing, is you don't have an age in information. Is this what this is talking about? Species, state, blood type, gender, age. Yeah. It doesn't give you any of that information. It just says unlocked at level whatever. So just go around and click as many tracks as you can. I know it's kind of weird at first. So like when a new, so remember like when a new animal comes into this game, or it used to, yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to do missions, and I could. The information was I didn't have the right information, like the gender or tracking it. It was like it was kind of a pain, but I get what you're talking about. Yeah, it's really important in this game to, yes, like you said, the blood trails or any track that you're around, always click on it because you realize later that where you realize that if you don't bother, I would imagine some people don't even bother. They don't bother tracks. They just go around, whatever. But it'll make your hunting so much better. And also spot animals too. Even if you're not hunting them, that's a skill too. Make sure you spot animals. Wait till it comes up and it tells you, it gives you an ID that shows you information. That's important. That's a skill too. If you go into your profile on the Hunter website, you go to skills, it's got 2 skills, species, species and also weapons too. And you can read about that in the Hunter Wiki. It tells you all about that stuff. You can just search for skills and look in there. So there's a certain amount of tracks you have to click for any particular animal. And I think it's 100 tracks per level. I think something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. And the most the top is 20, like this. I got maxed. But even with maxed, it's not 100% accurate. It's about 90% accurate. There's always that 10% that gets you sometimes. Matter of fact, I even had it where it changed the weight estimate and the score estimate on me. Yeah. Well, there's no coyotes here, so just wasting our time. Did he? Made a new guide. Which is better scan in terms of IA animals and detection called the wild. Yeah. Yeah, they really, just imagine how difficult it is to get the AI to work in this game, to get it realistic as possible. Can you imagine the coding you'd have to do on that? Oh my goodness. This isn't really just about knowing, being an expert in hunting in real life, but how do you translate that to a game? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy if you think about it. I'm gonna try 7 o'clock, and I'm gonna go. I want to go here, but I want to go take a break. Which is the hardest, in your opinion? Hardest what? Yeah, go ahead. I'll just, it'll get blocked, but I'll unblock it. Which is the hardest game? Is that what your question is? Well, actually, I mean, just because I'm new at it, Way the Hunter is pretty hard. But I'm just new. The animals, the AI and the animals in Way the Hunter seem to be very alert, even at quite distances, but it might have to do with skills and not skills, but perks. That's probably what it is. That's the reason why animals are spotting me at a long range. So I think if you get the perks, then I would still say that this game is the hardest game. As far as, well, hardest, I mean, that's kind of a broad word. I would say more of simulating hunting. I don't know if you've ever gone hunting in real life. I have a couple times. I'm not a hunter, but I'll tell you, I didn't see a lot, and that's because you're in their territory. And I would say that real life is the hardest hunting, and I would say this game is probably as close as you're going to get. So I would say, if you want to say simulating well, then it would be this game. As far as hard, I would say this game, classic. But I watched a video on YouTube about the perks in Way the Hunter, and yes, there are perks for uh, being camouflaged better. You're quieter, stuff like that. So yeah, I would like to see how the animals react once I get those perks. Is it going to be? Can I get closer? I would think so. And they won't spot me. So it's not realistic. Well, what do you mean? Can you be more specific? Well, yeah, it's not like this game. Not yet. But yeah, Call the Wild's the easiest one. Yep. I agree with that. It's kind of unfair and unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, well, like I said, if you just start playing it, yes, the animals have way more of advantage. I mean, I'll talk about long range rifle shooting, but I'm just mean all the other stuff, tracking, doing the objectives, crouching, yeah, crouching. The animals definitely have advantage because you have low perks or skills, whatever you want to call it. A deer can walk 20 yards when you're out wide open. I haven't really seen it like that much. Maybe once I saw. I was prone though in grass. Yeah, I mean, definitely agree that Way the Hunter is hard when you first play it. Yeah, it's probably because he's got his skill perks up. That's why. I got spotted from 200 meters crouched from a whole group of deer and elk. They saw me. Yeah. So it's like, how is that possible? Well, it's just part of the game. It's a perk thing. There's no skill perks in real life. No. Actually, I mean, you can say it's kind of relative. For example, maybe it depends on the clothes you wear. Like in this game, some clothes are better than others. Um, but you don't have that in Way the Hunter, though. Not that I see. Maybe the spotting perk has to do with maybe you just have better clothes with the perk. It doesn't say that, but you can pretty much imagine just about anything, right? Not everything is going to be IRL. We already know that. So anyway, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll turn it on when I come back. All right. Thanks for waiting. All right. Let's see. What was I going to do now? I'm going to start there. All right. Let's go. Guess it's taking longer than I thought it was. So I got one more coyote to get. Yeah, it's raining. Imagine that. Well, turkeys. Do I have a tail spinner here? I don't see one. There's probably not any here, but oh, that's actually there is. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. What's it doing down there? That's way too far away. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Actually, that's okay. It's fine. Yeah, there's probably none here, but I'll give it a shot anyway. I wasn't planning on staying here. This is just a starting point. You never know, right? So we got one more to do. And then we're going to move to, what's the next mission? I lost my place here. Okay, so then we got to go to the lake area. And there's supposed to be a spawned coyote right here in this area. That was called Lake Coyote with a question mark. Yeah. I can't even see the tail spinner. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. How far is that? 50 meters. That's fine. This is a good spot for coyotes, but it's usually better later in the morning. So maybe I should have started, instead of 7, I should have started at 10, but that's okay. I mean, they got to be somewhere, right? Yeah, I still haven't checked Twitter, but I'm kind of wondering. Let me check it and see if there's any tweets about the event. I'm not signed in. They changed the name. So Twitter's changed the name from Twitter to X. That's it. X. Oh my God, that is the dumbest name. X. What the heck? Why? Why? Let's see. X the unknown. I can name anything he wants. He owns it, pretty much. Let's see. Winter Classic. Yeah, there's no. The last message was 4 days ago. There's no message about the summer fiesta. Nope. All right. There's nothing here. There's no coyotes here. Let's go up to the golden tree stand. It's not too far away. Holy crap. What the heck? Yeesh. Where's the tail spinner? I must have taken it down. Yep. What are these tracks here? Gray elk. Yeah, I can't tell. All right, let's put this thing down. Sometimes you get coyotes here. What is this? Elk. Yep. It's kind of close, but that's okay. That's about fixed. April 26th. Wow. They haven't done much, have they? What happened? That's definitely not a coyote track. The golden tree stand, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Call of the Wild. Well, I thought they had certain people for this game, though. Right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. logged in? Oh. Damn it. I was just checking the forums. Luddy, what's up? Yeah, I was checking the forums to see if maybe there was something, because sometimes they post stuff on there. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like I'm not logged in there either. Wait. You exceeded the maximum allowed number of login attempts. How could I exceed it? I just logged in once. What is the third letter in the hunter? Geez, let me think about that. God, I hate that. What a pain in the butt. I never used it. I hardly ever use the forums. It's got to be H. That's funny. More zoom in map mode, please. That sounds like a pretty easy addition. Keep the bots out. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Like, what Bob would want to go there anyway? Um, hmm. Latest news. There hasn't been any latest news. Nope.
They should have came down with me.
They're still there? Nice. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Shit, might as well just go to Logger's Point at this point. Where are the coyotes? I just need one. That's it. One female. Yep. What the heck? Stop. Oh, that's right. Steam's down. That's okay. At least I'm only doing missions, so could be. Yeah, if you're doing competitions, you might want to like hold off on that. Can you imagine you just shot a trophy animal or a rare in the game? Well, I don't think it crashes though, does it? I don't think it does. I think it just won't let you back in. Yeah, it's definitely down. As you can see right here. It's down for routine maintenance every Tuesday. Yeah, it's like, but I think if you harvest, I think it works, but I'm not sure. So yeah, if you got something, yeah, you can't log back in, so you're probably okay. It usually doesn't take long. It's like, what? It's a short amount of time. I'll keep an eye out on it and let you know. Is it? So Steam, where, are they from, is it Seattle? Bellevue, Washington. Yeah, that's the state I live in. So why do they do it in the middle of the day? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, it's usually more like 15 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry about your link thing. Sorry. Oh, crap. Look what's here. Huh, I'll be darned. Perfect. Night night. Sleepy time. They didn't even bother to make a video for Classic. Hang on a second. Let me get this coyote before things get worse. There we go. They didn't even bother to make a video for Classic. What do you mean? All right, let's see. March 2009. What am I looking at here? It's just pictures. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. It's not really a video. It's a slideshow. Looks like Steam's coming back up, but it's not all the way yet. Look on the first one. The first one's just a picture. There's only one that has any kind of video. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The second one. Yikes. It's not going to play. Music isn't copyrighted, is it? I'm just going to mute it. How old is this? Yeah. Jeez. That's gameplay right there. How blurry it is. That's the old camera movement. Yeah. You can tell just by the text up here. It's old. Mm-hmm. Why is called the wild on there? They never changed it. Oh, that's really sad.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
All right, finally, one female coyote shows up. Well, that's got to be a coincidence. We don't have in-game sound. Lake Coyote for 1200 GM. The coyote you brought back had some interesting sediment lodged in its paws. The soil only comes from one place, the area around the lake. Check out the lake. Same tactic again. Find any signs of coyotes and bring one back for me. Harvest a coyote from the lake at said coordinates. And there we go. So I think you have to restart the game for this, but I'm not sure. So this is looks like this Steam is still, it says it's okay here. So this is where we gotta go, right here. Harvest a coyote from the lake at X, Y coordinates. Okay, I can do that. So, yeah, it would have been nice if you could zoom in closer. That's so you can zoom that far out, which covers all the reserves, and you can zoom in that far. The funny thing is, if you go to the launcher, it doesn't quite zoom out all the way, but I think it actually zooms in closer. A little bit, yeah. I mean, how close do you want to zoom in? You want to zoom in closer? Here. Here's how you do it. There you go. Now you're zoomed in. You want to be in zoom that close? There you go. It's too bad you can't zoom in increments in the that Stream Deck plugin. Good graphics. So where do we want to start? I think I'll just start. Maybe we'll start here. It's not in the circle. Like I'm watching an episode of SpongeBob. Hey pal, you just blown from stupid down. Start at 9 o'clock. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm super bored at some point, I might install Unreal 5 and try to remake that. Good one. Wouldn't that be something? You can dream, right? That's a good dream, though. Someday. Someday. Well, doesn't Expansive Worlds use their own engine? I think they do. They don't use commercial, as far as I know. Well, we don't need this gun anymore. Why is the volume so low? Oh. I had it turned down on the mixer. They use Havoc engine. I've never heard of it. Yeah. It's got to get with the next. What about the Call of the Wild? What does that use? Because I know Way the Hunter uses Unreal 4. Yeah, what about Call of the Wild? I'm gonna assume that they use their own. It had the best physics. Let's see. It looks like, yeah, it looks like Steam is pretty much done with their maintenance. Oh, we got a snake bite coming up, and then that's it. So we'll go ahead and switch to snake bite because we're going to need it after this. Can you use I think you can use a tracking. Oh, that's for recurve. Never mind. Call of the Wild uses Apex. Open world engine. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're going to use Unreal. But I do like, I mean, if you look at Way of the Hunter, you can just tell it just looks really good. Imagine with Unreal 5. Oh my goodness. I wonder why they didn't go with Unreal 5. Maybe it wasn't out when they started making it. I'm not sure. But I know that the Titanic Honor and Glory, they started with Unreal 3 or 4. Was there a 3? I don't know. Whatever it was before Unreal 4, they started with that, and now they have it on Unreal 5. I mean, the game's not done yet, but having it on Unreal 5, that's pretty impressive. It looks spectacular. Spectacular. 1 year ago. Yeah, but they've been working on Way of the Hunter for probably at least a couple of years, so they probably didn't even have it then. So they started with 4, and yeah, they just... Don't be surprised, though, if they upgrade it to 5. It can happen. I don't know what that entails, but it can't be that difficult. I mean, because if you had all these people that had Unreal 4 in their games, you wouldn't think it would be like they'd have to start over or anything. No. If you move Classic to a new engine, a lot of people like me would have problems playing it. Why do you say that? No, I'm saying is all those people out there that have games with Unreal 4 or some Unreal engine, they would have to be able to upgrade. You would think they would have to be upgraded. They could upgrade to 5, and they have. Like I said, the people that did, I could, it'd be interesting to ask somebody. One of the developers from there, I could ask them, how difficult is it to upgrade from Unreal 4 to 5 on a full game? And just a general thing. Oh, it's because of your computer. I got you. Harvest the clarity from the northern... No, that's not the one. Okay, so I can use any weapon. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I want this 10 millimeter. Can you use a 10 millimeter on a Coyote? I think you can. For sure. What do you mean it'll bring no profit? Of course it would. Oh, to optimize the game? I'm not sure about that. No. Yeah, now, so they would have to probably make a whole new game. I would think. I don't know how that works. If they wanted to make this kind of game into a next gen like Unreal 5, I don't think that's gonna happen because I don't think they use Unreal 5. What about the other games? What's that one game? Gen X? No. What is it? Gen X? Is that what it's called? That probably doesn't use Unreal. I actually bought that game. It's by Avalanche Studios, I believe. What's it called? I think I uninstalled it. I can't remember what it's called. Oh. Where's the devs? I smell somebody smoking. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Why isn't it in here? It's not here. Upcoming releases. Nothing. The new Hunter Unreal 5. Yeah, right. Oh, they got the Angler game. So yeah, they did another game, but I don't see it. It's called like Generation. It was like a futuristic robots, and I don't know. I played it, and it's kind of fun actually, but for some reason it's not in here. I bought it. Generation 0, that's it. There it is. What happened to this game? Hotfix yesterday? Wow, there's still... Wow. I've seen a lot of people streaming this game. They used to. June. Wow, they're still doing it. Huh. I'm surprised. I wouldn't say, I don't know if it was a fail. It's kind of similar to like, sort of like Scum. Maybe a little bit like, but not as complicated. It was very buggy, yeah. Similar like Scum, or maybe, what's the other game? Not Daisy. Something like that. How long did I play it? 3 hours. Last time I played December 23rd, 2020. Oh my God. 3 years ago, not even 3 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. 1,500 average players. Yeah. It is what it is. Well, I should have been screwing around here. I was supposed to be heading over here. So, how do I know? I guess it's any coyote? The coordinates are the northwest shore of the lake. The coyotes will start roaming from there. Either go there fast or pick up the tracks and follow them. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't really go right away, so they might not even be there. No, I'm good. If I did, I would say to him, hey, I got an idea. How about a next gen Hunter Classic? It only cost about, $5 million. Fired with the 2 seconds. See, that's the thing. It's not really about the question of whether it would be a good game. It's not about that. It's about how many people would buy it, and play it, and keep playing it. That's what it is. And that's the reason why they didn't go with a simulated one, a true simulation, because they know that they have statistics, they have all the, business information from this game, and you just can't make enough money because there's not enough people that would want to play it. Exactly. It's not about, it's about money. It's a business. But, true simulation is a small percentage. Unfortunately, it is. And that's life. That's just the way it is. A warm glass to shut the hell up. Good one. As a fan, that's what it is for me. It's as a customer. That's what I want. But the majority of people they couldn't care less. They could care less about that. Yeah. You just take what you can get, right? And this is it. It's, nothing wrong with dreaming. And there we go. There they are. Right on cue. You've reached the lake. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess it doesn't matter which one. guys are in a hurry, man, and they're leaving. Do I have to shoot him in the circle? I think I do. Damn it. If they get past the road, it's going to be just beyond the circle. So, oh crap! Get up, fool! Run! Run! Where are they? I don't even see him. Wait. Oh, they're going that way. I thought they were going towards my, where my stuff is. Yeah, I don't even see him. Oh, there they are. Alright, here we go. Damn water. It's so noisy. Look at that. Look at the variation on that one. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I don't really need to shoot these guys. Look at Harry, he got shot. Well, there's kind of, even with the differences in this game, like competitions, special events, it's not enough to have a large customer base. It's just not enough, unfortunately. Nope. And there we go. Done and done. Now, the final frontier. The final mission. No, wait. No, it's not the final one. Number 8. Or number 9. Bow Wow. Harvest a coyote using a snake bite. 5 times for 1,600. Oh, boy. At least it's a snake bite. Could be worse. Could be a 44. $500 people work. 500 people where? Call the Wild? No way. Really? That many? Oh my god. Yeah, it's because they're making money in it. Jeez. 500. Wow. That's a lot of money. I didn't realize it was that many. I thought maybe like 20 or something. 50 tops, but not 500. Oh, that's a big production. Wow, this is way more coyotes here. Yeah. But they're gone now. Put on the, oh, that's right, because you got the angler. That's right, there's more than one game. That's probably why. Has anybody played the fishing game? Is it any good compared to other fishing games? Well, since we're already here, let's see. So this one went that way and a couple went that way. So it's basically west and south. No. Let's go. Let's go up here. Where the hell am I? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's coyotes. Damn. No, 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 no. No, no. Get down. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, there's more than one. There's one there. Two there. And there's another one over here. Well, there's no tail spinner here. That's why. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. 52 to 56. That's a comp winner right there, maybe. Nice. All males, and they're all the same fur variation. Now that is a weird coincidence. Another male, so all males. Yeah, it's too bad I wasn't doing a comp. It's almost like they're doing the circle thing, like wolves do. The team also worked on the hunter. The game is a commercial success for Avalanche. The title contributed quite a lot to Avalanche financial success. This game? Well, yeah, I mean, is that what they're talking about? The classic? Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's been around forever. They must have realized that they just weren't making enough money, and they thought, yeah, just doing more of a not a free game, but also have DLCs in it, and an easier game that more people would want to play. Yeah, it's actually pretty smart. Look at, you got good examples. Fortnite. There's your perfect example right there. Big money, and I mean big. And Fortnite was like probably one of the most popular battle royale games for quite a while, but mainly for younger people. But and then there's the battle royale thing that just snowballed into all these different battle royale games came out after PUBG. PUBG was the first, pretty much. But Fortnite, they made the game free and they made it cross-platform. Super smart. And they used a lot of commercial stuff in their skins and stuff. They killed it. Big time. And it's basically a arcade-ish battle royale game. Yeah. Pretty smart. Because of which they sought to take advantage of the Hunter Classic independently. The game had 100,000 registered users at the time. Yeah, declined. That's why they remember. Do you remember when they said they were going to make an announcement before 2009? Everybody thought they were going to shut it down, but they probably figured because it's had such a longevity to it and fan base for a while, they probably let's just make it free and kind of, instead of just losing all those customers, maybe you'll get some to go and get Call of the Wild. Who knows? I've tried it. I did what they said. I did Call of the Wild, and no. All right. I'd like to do 20 meters, or I don't want them to see me, by the way. Wow. That one's lingering. Call of Duty of the Wild. I gotta do a duty. Crap. No. Go away. Either go away or come up here so I can shoot you. Running gun. Yep. Pretty much. Damn it. Stop it. Get up. Get up. I'm pressing shift and it's not doing anything. What the heck? Run and gun. Okay, here we go. It starts. Hey, yeah, they haven't done a lot of fixes lately. But they did do a lot before that. But, I don't know. Just play it as long as you can, I suppose. All right, so we got to get 5 with the snake bite. And here they come. Here we go. If they came in one at a time, that'd be perfect. Come on, hurry up. They did. And they did some that were pretty good. Ones that they couldn't even fix before. And that kind of tells you right there that somebody knows what they're doing. I'm not saying they didn't know before, but I don't know. Maybe they just didn't try. I don't know. Who knows? Excellent. 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 Number 2. 20 yards. Right there. Stop. Look at this. No scare. Yes, baby. Keep it going. Keep her going. Well, we know that's 20, right? Actually, it's 19. Yeah, I can't get too lucky to get 3, right? Nope. It's okay. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. That's 3. Beautiful. And that's when I really needed it, was right now, where I could get more than 1. Wait. Crap, there was another one here. Yeah, I just heard him. He saw me. There he is right there. Yep. That's okay. I should have waited. Yeah, that's something that I forget to do sometimes. You never want to come down right away. All right. There's number 1. Yep, exactly. I think, is this the 51? Yep, 53. Got lowballed on that one. There's 2 and 3. Was it 100? Well, yeah, I mean, coyotes pay well. Look on the CSS list, sorted by GM. It's up there. It's like 140 is tops, I think. But it's not easy to find them. That's the problem. Not like ducks and geese and sort of like turkeys, but yeah, they're just, that's what I was saying. I want to do that test. I want to go shoot 100 Canada geese and see how much I can make out of 100 of them. And how long will it take to get 100? Rabbits, turkeys. Well, what kind of rabbits? European rabbits? It's not a bad idea. How much do they pay? That's loud. I keep saying I'm going to fix it. Average is 50. Drexington. Von Graybeard. What a name. Welcome. Thanks for follow. That's some name. At least I was able to pronounce it. That's one of the streamer's tough parts of his job is pronouncing Twitch names. Cyberpunk pirate warlord name. CSS. Well, they're not at the top. Yeah, they don't pay very good. Where are they? 73, and it's not bad. That's max. I still would prefer, I mean, Canada geese, they don't pay that great either. They're 40. So I guess you could figure it out if it was top, right? What is that, 4,000? Yeah. So if you can get 100 Canada geese at top score is 4,000, but you're not going to get 4,000. Most likely 2,000 plus, maybe 2 to 3. So let's be generous and say 3,000. That's 3,000 GM an hour. That's not too good. I shouldn't say it's not too good. I would just say it's not bad. But I think of all of these, it would either be turkeys, which are 140 max. Now red fox might be a good idea because there's tons of them on Bushrangers Run. But how many could you get in an hour? Maybe 10, between 10 and 20, right? If they were all top score, that would be, what is it again? 130. That's 2,600. So it's about the same as geese. Yeah, there's not much difference. Snow goose down here. Yeah, 80. So that, wait a minute. Yeah, they're up there. They are higher, twice as much as Canada goose. Oh, good catch. Now that's not bad. That's 8,000. Wow, that's twice as much. So that might be an option right there. Do 100 of these, you're not going to get 80. But 1 hour, you could get you 4,000 GM. That's pretty decent. It's the same. Yeah, there's way more snow goose. You go in Whiterime, there's a ton of them. A ton. I might do snow goose. Forget about Canada geese. Yeah, that sounds way better. As far as anything above that, about wolves. What are wolves? Oh, 78, just a little bit lower than snow goose. But you can clearly get way more snow goose than wolves. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how much we can make in with 100 snow goose, and how long does it take? Yeah, I don't like hunting them. I don't want to hunt them. No way. I'll probably punch my monitor. It would drive me crazy. I mean, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. One and a half to 2,000 GM from 5 to 8. 5 to 8? Really? That's not bad. It's actually pretty good, but I can't hunt them. There's no way. I wouldn't make it. Nah. See, the other thing too is with like snow goose, at least you're doing something, right? You're not sitting there, or you're not tracking, you're not waiting. With snow goose, yeah, you might wait a little while. There might be lulls there, but at least it keeps you busy. You don't get bored too much. It might be monotonous, but Come on, hurry up. Yes. That snake bite, I'm telling you, man. How many more do I have to get? Snake bite is insane. Oh, I gotta get one more and I'm done. Yeah, I use it a lot now. I never used to use it, but I definitely like it for short range. Bum bum ba dum. Oh, a double shot. I like how he just like just fold right over. Wow, he went right up the road quickly. Wow, what happened to my frame rate? It just crapped out. This game, man. Ugh. Pretty cool. Animals. Yeah. I used the Parker Python for years, literally years. And then I got mad at it because for some reason it was bugging or something. It wasn't accurate with the digital scope. And then I started using the snake bite, and for short range anyway, 20 meters usually under. All right, we are ready for the final mission coming up. Game changer. Oh yeah. Hey, where'd you come from? Yeah, it's especially with the scope, digital scope, it definitely, you can get spoiled from that thing. Do you having a problem there? It's like stuck. I don't know what he's doing, but we're out of here. Whatever. And there's 4. Or is that 5? That's 4. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to get that one. And number 5. And there it is. Bow wow completed. Now we're making the big bucks, baby. Yep. How much was that? Was that 1,800? Yeah, 1,600. Wait. Wasn't there an 1,800? Did they do skip one? 1,200. 16. It goes from 1,600 to 3,600. 35. Okay, it's 3,500. Harvest the big dog. We already got a tent set up, so we'll just reboot. Restart, and we're ready to go. Final mission. This is easy. It's a piece of cake. There's the tent right there. All right. Almost forgot the tail spinner. That would not be good. So, we started at number, I think it was mission number 4 or 5, and we've been going for about 6 hours-ish. So 6 hours, and I've earned about, well, will earn about, I don't know, 6, 12, 19, 28, 4,000, 56, almost 10,000. 10,000 in 6 hours. Not bad. It's a tidy sum. But it took way longer than I wanted on those 44 ones. Just, yeah, that was too long. It was like probably about 2 hours to do that one. Because I couldn't find any female coyotes. All right. We're going to start the lodge. I don't think it matters what time it is. Let's go. Final mission. The big dog actually isn't that big. Well, maybe he should be. Maybe they should have made him bigger. I mean, if they can make turkeys like, freaking 10 feet tall, why couldn't they just made him bigger? What happened? Petsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Santa face, you like that? This guy's just like, he's like standing there like, and he's like not even flinching. It's almost like he doesn't even care. It's like, yeah, there's sand on my face, but I don't care. Funny. I like the one where there's another one where the he's going up to take a shot and the sprinkler comes on and it sprays him right in the crotch and he rolls back and he rolls right off down into like a hill. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I have that one in there. Probably do somewhere. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And it just keeps looping over and over. Well, we don't want to screw around here. We want to get going, so I'm going to go ahead and put the scent eliminator on. Let's go. That's not the one. Why is the mailer not calling? That seems kind of weird. Drexton, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. For some reason, it doesn't give a visual. I don't know why. That's weird. I'll have to check that out. It's the second time now my overlay didn't work. Why? I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I did get the message though in the chat. All right. Let's see what we got here. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. There's no sound reduction. Did I say Drexton? It's Drexington. Sorry, Drexington. Get ready for the showdown. I'm ready. Wait. Harvest the big dog. Well, it's a male. Yeah. There it is. Worked. It's only 5 minutes late. Another one. Maxim Senate. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Wait, wasn't that like a week ago? That was like a week ago. That person subbed. What the? What the heck? That's freaking screwed up, man. Oh God, why does it do that? All right, where are these? Where's this coyote? Well, the male didn't call. That's the weird part.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
That's for sure.
Disappointed!
There he is. Wait, where is it on the screen? Oh, okay, never mind. It's so close I couldn't even see it. Aha! Okay, which one is it? Is it the red one? Nope.
And here we
Exactly. They're all females. No. What the heck? There's only one male, supposedly, allegedly. Well, he did call. I heard him, and I saw him. He must be hidden somewhere, because I don't see him. Well, that's just freaking great. Heck is he? He could be to the right. I'm not sure. I don't see him. I don't know if they're scripted to stay here. I'm not sure. I would imagine if you wait long enough, they'll probably wander off, but I'm not. Otherwise, then you wouldn't have to be here right away, right? I don't know. Good question. Well, I don't really have many choices here. They're in a really, you see that tree, you see those trees right there? I should have used that. Now I know. Those trees right on the left, I should have put a tree stand there. It would have been perfect. So if they run away, I'm going to grab the tent and put the tent over there, restart, and do the same thing again, but use the tree stand. But I mean, you have to. If I can, yeah, if I can get closer and spot the male and just shoot him. But it's risky because they can certainly hear me. Use a grenade. You're good. Right. Right. There he is. Right there. No wonder I couldn't see him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oops, sorry. Oh, wrong button. Imagine if it was a super rare. Yeah, that would be too generous. I don't think there are super rares for coyotes, but I know what you mean. It's a coyote with non-typical antlers on it, and it's an albino. Some glass sip down. This coyote right here is worth 3,500 GM. There it is. Am I supposed to read that? Because they're not going to give me time to read it, so. Did you guys read that? Not me. Mission takedown completed. Message from Jazz. You actually did it. You actually did it. The coyotes will stop spreading. From now on, of course. From now on. Of course, we're not eradicating them totally. They'll be back in great numbers. For now, we've kept the spread of them under control. If you see any more of these vermin out, don't hesitate to pull the trigger. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I could have read that in 5 seconds. You might want to actually test this and see if you could read it. I mean, I'm talking about the people that made this. You might want to try it yourself and see if you can read it. Just saying. All right, we're done. I don't think so. It's just the simple things in life, you know? No, I'm not complaining. It would have been nice to read it normally. Or maybe it stays there until you click the mouse button or something like that. Right? Oh, look at this. These guys actually, oh, that's deer. I was going to say, they came right up here. Yeah, the coyote missions are easy, except, easy, but finding 5 and 5, that's, just random. But most of it it's easy money, really. Yep. So we are done with the coyote missions. And probably the next ones we're going to do are... Wait. Go away. There we go. Next time we do missions, probably going to do... Oh, there was only 9. I thought there was 10. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, there's 9 of them. That's why it was a little bit lower. Yeah. We got the mule deer missions. Red deer. I might do mule deer. I like to do the favorite ones first. There's whitetail. Oh, I already started the whitetail ones. I didn't realize that. Harvest the whitetail buck with at least 10 points. Well, I wish I could have known that before. That I started already. This one's got 12 missions. I gotta sneeze. Look at that. 12. Yeah, so next one we're going to do is mule deer. Not right now, but that's on the docket. All right. Fun, fun, fun. What time is it? 4:30? Said a love letter from Doc. Let's see how the wolf comp is going. Wow, their servers are slow. You know what's weird? There was a comp I was doing last week. I think it was the big pack attack. Yeah, the big pack attack, right? And I already finished it. You know, I did my one session, my one hunt, and then I wanted to use the car for whatever reason, so I deactivated it. And then later, I wanted to reactivate it so I can watch it, and it wouldn't let me do it. I wonder it's because I didn't have any sessions left on it, attempts. Have you ever run into that problem? So I couldn't, the only way I could do it was, I don't even remember how I actually looked at it. Am I still at one? Oh, the mule deer one? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. The only way that I was able to see it is I went to another person I knew that posted a score. And I went into their... No, how did I do it? I just waited till it was over, and then I just checked my trophy. Otherwise, I couldn't, it wasn't letting me... No, it wouldn't let me reactivate it, but I could go in and look at it. That's what it was. Yeah. As long as it's, I think that must be it. Um, as long as you have attempts left, it lets you activate it. That's probably what it is. You cannot join while you're in a game. Yeah, whatever. I'm still in first. There's been about 3 more people in there. Yeah. Still in first. And which one are you in? The mule deer? The small one? Mule tiddler? You're still in first. Well done. By a hair, but it's enough. Let's run for another 7.5 hours. What was the winning one last time? 47 and 47.7. Wait, well that was the lowest. 47.7. Killa, what's up? What's happening? 47.7. Wow, you got a really low score. I mean, that's low. I don't think you can beat that, can you? The smallest. Does that mean weight? Lightest weight. Why don't they just put that in the title? I mean, instead of saying the smallest, why don't they just put the lightest right here? So if you get a 45.143, you can win. Yeah, but nobody got that. Has anybody ever got that low? 45? There's a 45.4. ROMs had that way back. 45.4. But yours is still lower than that, 45.1. There you go. There's a 45.1. That was in June something. June 2nd. There's another 45.1. What's going on with the 45.1s? Wow. I would pretty much say it's pretty secure. Just one person got it. Yeah. I think 45 is probably, what's the lowest? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. $45? So it'd be 45.9. 45 even is the lowest you can get. Right? Mule deer. It's the maximum, but it doesn't tell you the minimum. Wow. That isn't that special. I think there's a place where it tells you that, but I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just gives you maximum. I think you're right. I think it's 45. Even is the lowest. You almost got that. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. You're probably good. Yeah. I mean, there's a chance, but if you go back and look at those people that got 46-1, how many mule deers did they actually, how long did they spend to get that 45.1? Probably took a lot. Or maybe they're just lucky and got it in 5 minutes. Yeah, the heavy one. That's right. So, I think what I want to do next is I want to try out that we got the other missions come up in about 25 minutes. I would like to try out that snow goose thing. Hey, the show's over, dude. Go home. Show is over. So I have a full setup, a full complement of snow goose right here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's not exactly level per se. It's kind of like a little hill, but there's nothing around. The only thing in the way I think is the tower, but it's not bad. And I have tried in the tower, and they can see you in the tower. They just fly away. I've already tried that trick. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think I probably have time to do this for an hour.
Me the Killa 12,345 Gon said, will you PLS help me with my Conita Goose missions PLS if you want? I am deer hunter.
What? Oh, you're that's interesting that somebody else wanted me to do a Canada Goose missions for him. You're not the same person, are you? Are you redneck deer hunter? By any chance? Well, you told me now. I already know. Why'd you change your name? Well, if it was the Snow Coast one, I can help you because that's where I'm going right now. I didn't like the other one that much. Yeah. That's what I did. I bought this when they first came out. I got the whole setup. I did all the missions and I never went back and tried it again. I don't think. So this would be, it's been a long time since I've done this one. Which mission was it? Which Canada Goose mission? The one with the 20 gauge? Yeah, I've already done it once. Pretty sure. It's a full throttle, right? Is that the name of it? 10 geese with a 20 gauge. Yeah, 20 gauge. All right, I'll do it because you keep pestering me about it. So I'm gonna go in there now. So are you in front of your computer? You ready to go? Okay. I'll go ahead and whisper you the password in Twitch. You know how to do that? Okay. Well, the easiest way to do it is in chat. I'll just type in hello and you just click on my name and there should be a button there. Actually, no, if I whisper it to you, then it should show up on the bottom right of the Twitch screen. It'll come up in purple and then you just click on that and that'll bring up your whisper. Or your up in the top right of your screen. Are you on a phone? I mean, are you on a browser watching this? Yeah, up on the top right, there's a notification icon, and then to the right of that is whispers. That should come up. Yeah, but I mean, when I send it to you, you should be able to see it on your screen in the bottom right or the top right. It'll notify you. Unfortunately, I don't have a tent there. I should probably, let's see, I don't have a spare one, so we're gonna have to, you have to come in at the nearest tent, and then you're gonna have to run over or walk over. All right, so you've already messaged me. Okay, that's fine. I can do it until 9. What does that mean? 9, which, I don't know what time that is here. How long till 9 o'clock? Hey Laura, how you doing? So an hour and 15 minutes? I can get it done way before that. All right. Here we go.
Me the Killa 12,345 gone said thank you.
Well, don't thank me yet. We're not done. But you're welcome. All right. I'll send you the message. I'll send you the password. It's case sensitive. There you go. Okay, so 20 gauge. God, I hate this gun. Piece of crap. I think I took a couple. I think I took a couple decoys from here. I forgot about that. Yeah, I took 4 of them. I should put them back because it's not going to give me a full complement of 24. I mean, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference, but isn't there a? Oh, that's a duck collar. Let's see. Doesn't matter for 10 birds yet. So I only have 1 of these, right? Be nice to have 2 of them. No, just have 1. I could wear my, what do you call it? But this is for all species on this map, so it should be fine. I think that's it, right? I'll bring the dog. It's only 10. I'm not going to bring the dog. I wish I had a spare tent. I only have this one. I mean, that is a spare one, but I don't want to use it, so. All right, let's go. Yeah, reindeer flotilla. I'm sorry. Reindeer something. Where's my thing? Right there. You got it? I see you. Deer Slayer. Okay. When the game picked your name randomly. What do you mean? Many people is called something like Buck. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Look at that. There's no geese there. Unless it's too far to see. No. What is this? The holidays? What's going on here? Yeah, I used to have a tent right at the tower. Right there. Okay, sounds good. Waiting in the wings. Be prepared for some lag. At least they put a tip at the end of the gun, a red tip. Too far. I thought there wasn't any geese there. Yeah, like they're gonna come back. Yeah, they could be dumb enough. They just might. Not likely. Bum bada bum bada bum bada dum bum. Oh, you love auto run? Oh yeah. They have it. They got it in Way the Hunter, but not in the vehicle. But at least they have it, you know, walking or running, whatever. That's cool. The goose store just called and they said they ran out of goose. Nice try. That's a sick sound, man. Alrighty then. Okay. Not getting any younger. It is the morning. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. 9:20. You mean early? You can't see though. So Killa or Redneck Dan, whatever your name is, type in exclamation. Is it watch time? Is that it? In the chat. I think that's the command. Yeah, type in exclamation watch time. I've been spending 11 hours. So, why is it only 11 hours? What the hell? 3 days. It must be, is it resetting? I'm not really sure why that's happening. It's supposed to show total. Maybe I got the wrong command. This gun does not have range on it. Yeah, and it only get, see, that's why I think having 2 of them is better. That way you can switch over and get 3 more without reloading. I didn't hear him either. I didn't hear him even call. Oh, crap. Crap. I forgot. I forgot. I always turn them off because the sound drives me crazy. Damn birds. So we got 2, right? We need 8 more. Yeah, so you have one, slot 1 and slot 2. You shoot your 3 shots, you switch over to 2, you get 3 more right away. I mean, if you had to, I only have 1, so it's not really worth. You can do it. It's easy. I mean, shooting geese is easy, you can see, but with the 20 gauge, you're pretty limited. 3 shots, and if you can get 3 of them, reload, you get another one, 4, that's actually good. It just depends. You can have multiple, you can have them circling all over the place. Multiple flocks, that give you a better chance of getting more than 4. You could get 6. Hello, I'm down here. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Another fail. Need to spot a cottontail rabbit. Loggers Point's pretty easy. Let's go there. Let's go north of the north of the South Lodge. Up by that what do you call it? I don't know. Just 2? That's it? There's just 2? Probably came from the island of misfit geese. What the heck? All this money for all those decoys. That's the 3rd time now that they passed. 3rd time in a row. Oh, now they come by. All right, it's about time. Now they're doomed. No. Easy. That's 4. I think almost in the same spot. I think that yeah, probably, well, these calls are supposed to be excellent to all species visually. I hear something, wings flapping. Where? Oh, it's a pheasant. Yeah, if you look in, these are sneaky 3D forest, but visual reduction is excellent versus all species in temperate forest areas. So this is not a temperate forest area, I don't believe. Yeah, so we're not in there, but it's still camouflage, just not the best camouflage. Camera don't matter if you're in high. Well, you sure? What about up above? They can't see you up above? No. So it gives you extra visual in the tent. That makes sense. Not tent, but blind. Yeah, I don't remember what actually the specifics. Yeah, the dog, yeah. So, where's the goose blinds? Goose blinds. Ground blind. No, it's not a ground blind. Sorry. Waterfowl blind? No. I guess it is a waterfowl blind, isn't it? Field is excellent. No. Visual reduction is excellent. Non-field? What does that mean? Outside bad. Outside bad, inside good. So apparently you can stand up. Doesn't make any difference? I don't know. I mean, why do you need the net? As you can see, but why do you need to crouch if it's excellent? You don't have to. It doesn't really say much about it. Even, it doesn't matter what you're wearing? It's kind of like a barrier. A cloaked. Yeah. Here we go. Get a double here. That's all we're going to get, folks. It's just too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like I've got more than that. 6. Oh, wait. 7. We need 3 more. And we're done. I think it's, I forgot what it's called. It's, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. It's the one where you got to get 10 geese with a 20 gauge. It's in the, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, pretty easy. But, yeah, the 20 gauge is garbage, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't mind using specific weapons. Except if it's a weapon that there's just garbage. Like the 20 gauge. I mean, it's not bad for close up, but then you're limited to only 3 shots. That just seems kind of weird to me. I don't know. Yeah, this gun is trash. Although it does have a red tip on it, and that's a plus in my book. And it's actually straight. Look at that. It's actually not crooked. Doesn't get better than that, really. How long does this song go for? Was it playing for like 30 minutes? All right, let's go. I feel again like I'm getting older. Old man. You old fart. So I'll save the snow goose one for later. I was gonna say, how did I miss that? I think that's it. Let me check to make sure. There's 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you can come over now. Sorry, I forgot what your name was. Redneck Deer Hunter. Whatever. And actually, it was only 27 minutes. Well, hunt time was probably more like 20 minutes. Deer Slayer? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Screen of death. Gotta restart. Wouldn't that be something? Okie dokie. Just kidding. I had to do a freeze frame there. I wonder if there's a way to make your camera freeze. That would be kind of cool. Then you don't have to stand there and not move. Heh. My cat got zapped again. Since we're waiting, I might as well kill more animals. I had 24, 3, 7, 10, 13, 14. Oh, I do have 24. Oh, I know what I did. No, wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. The killer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done. You want to come and get your piece? Hello, Mr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems to be a pattern here. Right back. I'm gonna go kill myself. No, I'm just kidding. Wait a minute. I want to check something here. What was... You have to prepare for IRL hunting? What? That was the last message. Promise. So, you didn't say anything about going AFK. I'm going to stay here until I get them and then just watch you stream. But you didn't say you were going off AFK. Why didn't you tell me you were going AFK? All right. So, I'll give you 10 minutes and that's it. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Used to be a timer thing. I don't remember how to do it. Windows has something. I don't remember how it works. I don't remember where it is. How many seconds is 10 minutes? 600. All right, you got 600 seconds. A lot of seconds. I'm going to go take a break for 10 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, I see it. Surprise. Oh, that's the other timer. Okay, so that's 10 minutes right there. Meanwhile, I'm being invaded by ducks here, or geese. Yeah, why is it gone? Why is his name gone? I think I'm being trolled. Duh. Yeah, that was funny, you know? Being trolled is funny, isn't it? Yeah, that can be funny too. Well, the thing is if you're going to go AFK, you should tell me you're going AFK. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to do something. Don't just leave and not say anything. So, you know, I'm running out of patience. Yeah, but, you know, if you want me to help you, then you got to stay. You can't just leave and multitask. You have to stay. It's pretty simple. Same thing again. Okay, I'm gonna end it right here if you don't come out here. I've already given you about 15 minutes total. Last chance. Last chance. All right, that's enough. No message. Wait, I'm here now. That it? Yeah, one more. I don't know. I think that's it. I don't care. I'm done. Bye bye. All right. that is it, folks. Yeah, I wanted to do um, the snow goose, but I'll have to wait on that. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Now you won't need to help on the summer. Yep. Hey, I'm sorry, man, but actually, I'm not sorry. I don't usually do that to people, but there's, you know, you can't do it. I've had weird stuff happen to me on my stream before, and I kind of thought about it. You know, I thought, what's the deal here? And then I realized, yeah. Go ahead if you want to sit there and wait for him to show up. Yeah, twice, 2 times, practically begging me to help him. And what does he do? He disappears 2 times and never comes back. So, nope, you're gone. All right. Well, guys, I enjoyed the missions. I didn't enjoy just what just happened, but it was fun. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for. I'm gonna watch tonight and see if we get a message about the summer event. Hey, thanks. You could just probably just create another account and then come back and ask me again. Yeah, I don't care. I just think it's funny. He changed his name, his Twitch name, and then he told me he changed it, and it's the same person. It's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, let's see what happens tonight, and if the special event starts tonight, then we're definitely doing the summer fiesta tomorrow. Really, I'm excited. I can't wait. Yeah, if it doesn't start tomorrow, I don't even know I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I might do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes tonight. And let's see. I should be able to win this one. This wolf one. Yep, still in first. Yeah, I should be able to pull that one off. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me, and appreciate all the follows and subs on YouTube and stuff. Really appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. Okay, Laura. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.